Hello, board members. How are we doing this fine Tuesday afternoon? Well, I hope. Ika, welcome. How goes it? It's okay, I guess. Been like hyper unmotivated today. It's been a little strange. Had to relearn how to tie a tie because I hadn't tied a tie in a while, but we got it back. It's looking fine. I think it looks fine. A half Windsor. Got the office kind of cleaned up. Everything set back to normal, as you can tell. But yeah, I don't know. Just I think I stayed up too late last night, and just like, what was I playing? Elden Ring or something? I don't even remember now. One way or the other, it's been a long day. But Ika, are you excited for Action Tuesday? We are, of course, starting Mega Man Zero as recommended by over there, Ika. Over in the Discord, links for that are going to be in chat and on the info page. If you have something you'd like to recommend, stop by, say hello, post it up in the recommendation section. Okay, let's. I got it installed. We have to get it started and let it do its one-time warm-up. I will install the video codec in English. Odd that's a separate thing it's requesting, but alright. I'll bite. Alright, I assume I can play this on a controller, right? They've mildly updated it? Okay, yeah, gamepad configured. Privacy policies and deals with connecting to the network. Next. New save data, make credit order, save your progress. Create new save data? Yes! I would like to be able to save my data. Okay, auto-saving is important. I assume it's just Z, right? Okay. I have to, like, turning on save will save points throughout each stage. Through save assist points will save your progress up to that point. If you die, your latest save set will be loaded automatically. Also load this point manually by selecting load. Okay. Enter on and off through the launcher or through the in module options. 0-1. Turn off save assist. Okay. So Mega Man 0 and then 0-2, and I assume you mean 0-1 as in the basic one, right? Okay, I need to change this, I think. Here we go. We're gonna go full screen. Whoop. Beep, boop, beep, beep. All right, full screen. Actually, borderless windowed. Oh, that doesn't look very good. We're gonna go back to full screen. I think that looks better. Resolution. That is not the current resolution. That's maybe better. We're gonna go. Let's try borderless windowed. That might be as good as it's gonna get, everybody. Okay, and you said turn off the... It's not in there. Filter language manual. See, ZZ cards. No, there's a collectible card thing in this, eh? Turn on to enable continuing from the line. Okay, so we want that off. And we want... Okay, we're gonna not want casual story mode or scenario mode. Whoop. Okay. Hopefully this looks all right. Hopefully. Hopefully it looks okay. Oh wait, so this would... Oh. Oh, okay, we have the Japanese edition with Rockman Zero. Interesting. Huh. Alright, so this looks right. This is what we're... You press that. Here you can change various options. Quit the module, etc. Okay. Okay. I want to start. We are commencing. Okay, so I mean, do you have a team you recommend? Is it like Scissor Man team is like OP? What's the best team? Okay, so how do you play soccer with no teams? I also wasn't aware they made this many Mega Man Soccer modules, but all right. See, look, they're running around on a field right now. Oh, okay, well, this is a very aggressive form of soccer. It's not soccer, then what am I even playing? I didn't come here for shooting people, I came here for soccer. The only shooting I should be doing is goals. Also, how's the audio? What kind of monsters are these? That first guy tried to run. It's called kicking a ball alone in a field. Oh, so that's how I like back in elementary school. Welcome, I swear I'm not an elk. How are you doing? Puff, puff, a dead end? She really loves cream puffs, everybody. No, I feel a strong energy inside. This must be the place. Is there voice acting? I don't hear any voice acting. Can we confirm that there's no voice acting? I don't want to be like, you know, voice acting over the top of voice acting just because I can't hear it. First thing I have to do is change the in-module controls. Well, that's not surprising. Okay, leave this to me. Stay back, Seal. Sile? Sile. You should go. I'll take care of them. Will you, though? There's very, very mild voice acting, more like just sound. Oh, okay, then I'm okay to talk over it, then. This must be... someone doing a off-color Cell cosplay? This must be Zero. We found him at last. What? It's protected. What should I do? Try again. What? Watch out. We are cornered. We have to evacuate now. But we have no time to argue. Arrgh. I think he's dead. Millen! Seal. Sile. Sile? Uh-huh. 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 Sile. Huh? You should use my power. You have no choice. What? Passy? If I do, you'll be... Don't worry about me. Remember, everyone is waiting for your safe return. Oh? Okay, thank you. No, I should thank you, Sile. Goodbye! Passy! That's an A in there, everybody, not a U. And Passy is dead. Yep. But Mega Man, this one, he is awakened. Zero has been resurrected. Zero? Help me, please. Mission start. Okay. Alright, so... Oh. Alright, type A, type B. So we got... jump, main weapon, dash, and then sub-weapon. Attack mode. Type A. Okay. Attack mode B, if I remember correctly. Oh, okay, so that way the sub-weapon... Wait. Wait, yeah, why would it... On the top it says that's what the default is, but down here it's different. That's very strange. Sorry, I'm sitting into bed. Settling into bed. I'm doing well. That's good to hear. Everyone having a good day? Ika, how was work? I swear I'm not an elk. How was the nurse life? Toxic Lullaby, welcome. I hope you're doing well. Alright. But I don't know why they would have those be different buttons. Ooh, we have an elf list. Aw, we have no elves. We are elfless. Nurse, they nurse you back to health. Animal, they boost your ability. Hacker, they change data. Status? I actually had a day of Among Us. It was awful. I enjoyed it. Well, however you enjoy yourself, that's fine. I'm not shaming anybody. You do you. If getting eaten by your space comrades who turn out to be an alien is how you enjoy your day, then go for it. Okay, we just shoot these guys. Shoot them in their stupid faces. Yeah. See, if I move fast, the bullets move faster, which means they do more damage. I learned that in movies. Yeah. Can I shoot down? It's the modern one, so I was also being shanked by my client. Oh, so you play with your clients. That's fun. Ow. There's no, like, down shooting or sliding or nothing? Why? What? What's wrong with these people? What is this? Ow, another one? What is this nonsense? Like, grind XP? Where? Stop it. Where are you even coming from? It's average, man, not mega. Yeah, anybody can shoot straight. I want some up and downs. There's not even any kind of sliding on the ground. All you got is this weird dash thing. I don't even know what that does. You can't even do it in the air. What? What's this spider doing? Wait for me, weirdo spider. This is Limited Man with an average direction, yeah. He has glorious hair, though. Or synthetic charging fibers, whatever, that come out of his head. This is a good spot to grind XP. I was joking. So there is XP that needs to be grinded, though? Oh, that's a little... I don't know how I like that. There is? Oh my god. You got a cyber elf. Can I get, like, a chimney elf? That was odd. Yeah, I don't know how I feel about the spider web... webbing up my friend lady here. My lady friend. Maybe keep the spiders off of her? I mean, you know, sometimes that's a feature, not a punishment, right? Like, only cyber elves that die when you use them. Yeah. Okay, did I interact with that or not? Okay, no, it's just doing its own thing in the background. These guys are tough, though. Whoever these people we're fighting are. I like this weird little, like, pistol that has a... It's like a converted SMG all the way down into, like, a little micro pistol. It's real weird looking. Like, if you took a P90 and cut it in half, and then just put, like, a battery pack in it instead of an ammo magazine. Like, what? It's a dead end. What should we do? Well, you're apparently going to fall to your death, but... SMG, yeah, it's seriously like a small little, like, if you go look up a P90 and then you just cut the P90 in half and got rid of the magazine and just had it battery fed. That's what it looks like. It's really weird. Or like a Chris Vector. Kriss Vector. Thank you. This place seems to be a prehistoric laboratory. That's not... I think it's safe to say you know more guns than I do. Well, that's because I'm from America. At a minimum, I'm required to know like 5 guns just for existing in America. I'm sure if I was over in England, I would probably know a lot about like soccer and cricket. Yes, there's some translation issues. We may be able to find a trans server. That's got a... I don't know about that one. That's got some weird, different meanings these days, which we can use to go back to the resistance base. Can I rebind all the buttons? I might change the buttons up a little bit, because the way they are now, like, it's not the way I like my jump and my shooting to be in line with my thumb. The way they are now, they're a little different. Worry about what stereotype you were about to go for, but no, you're right there. Okay. How nice. The passageway has collapsed in. Shall we go back? Can we go back? Stay back. Oh! She done get napped. Zero, no, run. You can't damage this thing with a buster. But to bust a rhyme? I walk around. Oh. Oh, I can shoot it in its face? Oh, I can wall jump. Oh, okay. I didn't realize I could wall jump. Oh, and it does the roof thing. Okay. Oh, it's going low. Okay. Rats. How is she suddenly a professional on fighting that thing? Yeah, seconds ago, she had no idea what it even was. But now she's aware of all of its weaknesses and strengths, apparently. It's her special advantage for being a sidekick, is she just has instantaneous physical touch to a machine, and she knows all about it. See, if she had just hugged one of these things before, she would know how to take them down. Huh? Use this. Zero. Did that screen just throw a lightsaber at me? There's so many problems with that. Okay. Who are you? Hurry, you have to save her. Don't waste time. You got the Z-Saber. Z-Saber. Oh, okay. Ow. Oh, okay. Ow. Oh, wrong button. Oh, I forgot the... See, this is really throwing me off, because I want the shoot button to be the other button. Oh, I have to retry or quit. I cannot, whatever. I really want, okay, so this is shoot, and then this is jump. Okay, hold on. I would like to switch to the buttons. Can I do custom? Okay, main weapon. Okay, main weapon, I want that, and then jump is that. Let's try that. Let's see if I like this better. No. Jump, and then this. Okay, custom. Yes. Okay, I think I like that better. This way they're in line with each other. Reading hats off. Okay, so we have good news and bad news on that front. I've only got one wacky hat left. Someone cleaned out the old... the head looks cold as I'm actively sweating. I've got like one wacky hat left. Someone got rid of all the other ones, apparently. But I have been told that I look quite dapper in this particular wacky hat, so maybe it's for the best as the one I still have. You guys shouldn't give up later, but that just locks you out of the mission forever. Which kind of just removes part of the module. Okay, so I swear I'm not an elk. It's interesting that you bring HR up. Do you remember Lady Zentra who ran HR for us? Let's just say that she has moved on to bigger and better things, and she is no longer involved with Raven Hillbrook, at least not in the demonstration department. So I assume with her leaving that people decided to start cleaning up some stuff, and yeah, so understand that the wacky hat's kind of left with Lady Zentra when she moved on to bigger, better things. All right, everybody? Pretty straightforward, I think, if you can read between the lines a little bit there. But this is one of the wacky hats I still own. Or the company, I guess, still technically owns. And nice. The patchway has collapsed, blah, blah, blah. Stay back. Yes. Stay back. Zero, no. Warning. It is a rather nice hat, yes. I use this for a Halloween costume. Well, I assume this is the same one. It's a I'm pretty sure it's mine. I can't say because I don't have like my name embroidered in it or something, but it's from a Halloween costume, I think years ago, like maybe a good 8 years ago, where I played a circus lion tamer, and then the person I was dating at the time played a lion, and so we did kind of a circus theme. Was I dressing up as a stunner? What's a stunner? Actually, do I have that photo? I might have the photo somewhere. I'm sure I still have the costume. I guess I could bring the costume in on Thursday if you all want to see me dress up. It's a compliment? Okay, thank you. If you all want to see me dress up as stunning/stunner. Oh. No, I was dressing up as the, like, ringleader/lion tamer at a circus. Rats. Give me my lightsaber screen. It's a small top hat. It's a small top hat. No fedora. It's a small top hat. I'm sure it's got its own official designation, but in the meantime, I have this. Who are you? Hurry and just use the lightsaber. A bowling hat, isn't it? Maybe. It could be. As I get distracted and shot with lasers. I wish there was a little bit more warning on that. Oh, that didn't touch me. I shot her. Well, that's good to know. I didn't know that was an option. Nope, it got me. Oh, Flappy Penguin in with the raid. Welcome. How you doing, Flappy Penguin? How's everyone doing? Welcome, raiders. From what I understand, Flappy the Penguin, you were also talked into playing this by yeah, you were talked into playing this by Ika, from what I understand. I will not be doing it in hardcore mode like yourself. I'll probably be using at least using the cyber fairies. Outside of that, though, I couldn't. I can't tell you what is or is not going to happen. Yes, please keep shooting the ground. I much prefer that, thank you. I can dodge that laser. The ceiling thing I haven't quite figured out. Like I said, I can't heal use cyber fairies, and I'm on hard mode. Yeah, I know, it sounded miserable. The boss dies in one sword swing, by the way. It's kind of a bit too busy juggling both streams. Oh, it's fine. I'm trying to shoot it to death. Alright. So what is even the button for katana, or for a lightsaber? Or space katana? You got the Z saber? Okay. Oh, okay, so it's just like, yeah, that just hurt her. That's just hurting her. It's doing me absolutely no good. Oh, I can like, oh, I can do, okay, so I just have to be up in the air when it does its charge and then hit it in the head. Got it. Pro tip, the sword is the best. Use it while you have the ability to make it really good. You can dash off the wall. Oh, okay. I can't believe you're able to destroy a golem. We were right. You are Zero, the legendary Reploid. What? What is a Reploid? Zero, is that my name? Ugh, I can't remember. Just relax for a moment. You have hibernation sickness. I'm sorry for forcing you to wake up. And thank you for saving me. My name is Sile. I'm a scientist. Let's go to our base before more enemies arrive. What if I'm not the Zero you were talking about? You proved to me that you are Zero by saving me from the golem. Reploid, replicated android, but technically Zero isn't a Reploid since all the Reploids were modeled after X. Zero was made at the same time. Ah. So wait, what? Oh, and wait. So you can dash, you said, off the... Like... Maybe eventually you can, but not yet. Reploid is a sentient walking balloon man with a breadstick for arms and a BB gun. You can just take it as Reploid equals android. Right, hold the dash button. Breadsticks for arms. I mean, that does kind of sound delicious and adorable. That sounds like a specialty thing you would pick up at like a cafe that specializes in like people who play learning modules, right? Like, come on down for the Mega Man breadstick appetizer, and stay through the Elden Ring like giant beast bones, and it's just like an actual like big beef rib or something. He's got the durability of a wet toilet paper. Yeah, he seemed to be taking quite a bit of damage from that previous fight from rocks falling on him. We're in luck. The trans server is still active. I'm happy they didn't let him go. Stand on the trans server and press up. Then you can go back to our resistance base. Let's go. What is this font they used? Like straight up. Now Mega Man would serve wings. Elden Ring meal would just be an angry bee swarm on your plate. Yeah, you're not wrong. Oh, we can download an elf or we can feed the elf. I guess return to base. That's why he's legendary, is because he's literally made out of wet toilet paper, but can still move around somehow. He's the only robot on the entire planet that takes damage by touching other robots. Also the only robot that explodes when poking a spike. Yeah, that sounds right. For the full experience, they would also handcuff you to the table. Yeah. They'd handcuff you to the table and then hand you a pair of chopsticks to defend yourself with. Welcome to our resistance base, Zero. This is a shelter for injured Reploids who are suspected of being mavericks. Is this just a bunch of did they just... It just smacks if someone got a hold of like a rhyming, like not even a rhyming dictionary, like a what do you call it? What's the term? A word that means another word, synonym book or something. Zane just can't appreciate the Mega Man experience. Ika, I beat every Mega Man you asked me to beat. Pilot, Shirley, Maverick, and Goose. Yeah, exactly. Iceman. What was it? Wizard? Or was it Magic Man? It was like Wizard or Magic Man was the one they brought in after Goose died. I guess spoiler alerts from a movie from like the 80s. There's a lot of terminology from previous modules, clearly. Also, like, you can't appreciate how butt backwards the lore is. Well, I mean, it's the problem is probably mostly translational issues, right? Maverick equals a Reploid that's basically started going against humanity. Oh, okay. What? It's from like 86 or something. What do you mean spoil it for you? It's legendary. It'd be like me spoiling who like Luke Skywalker's dad is. Spoiler alert, he's actually a clone, so he doesn't have a dad. But next you'll tell me Skynet are evil. I mean, I think it's just misunderstood. I think it's just primarily misunderstood. We have fought so hard to survive. However, we know that the end is coming. But that's why we have been looking for you. You are our last hope. Most of us think that Zero is nothing but a fantasy. However, a few still believe in your existence and have looked for you. You are Zero, the legendary Reploid who fought with X to save the world 100 years ago. X? That name sounds familiar. X? The legendary Reploid is still alive, and he's trying to retrieve all of us. X is trying to retire you? His plans have already begun. Many innocent Reploids are being retired as we speak. We need your help. Our future depends on you. Please help us. No way. I understand. You need time to think about it. Okay, then. We'll find a way to work it out by ourselves. Still, if you change your mind, please talk to me, okay? Huh? Will you help us? Thank you. It's like a dream come true. Now, with your help, I think I can... Retire as in retire a machine, not retire to Florida. Oh, okay, gotcha. Literally every not legendary Reploid has higher durability than both X and Zero. Yeah, it doesn't... It's definitely... That's one of those lore doesn't match the actual way things play out, right? I think I've been seeing YouTube videos called like lore accurate combat with different characters. And it's like, oh, Master Chief is this super unkillable, totally awesome dude who runs around in this power armor. Then he gets shot twice and dies. But then if you actually read the lore, he's like flying around, like jumping 15 feet into the air and like firing 3 guns at the same time with like the back of his helmet somehow. Makes him legendary in the same way as an iPhone. Yeah, exactly. That no one has been able to do so far. I want you to destroy the disposal center where they retire our comrades one after another. Even while I speak, they may be retiring a Reploid who is wrongfully suspected of being a Maverick. To prevent any additional loss of Reploid life, please destroy the enemy facility. Will you accept? Sure. Save data before starting the mission? Yeah, also. To which file? That one. Data saved. All of which are Capcom just like this. Yeah. No. Well, I mean, Capcom did make Resident Evil, but that's not even close to the same thing. With that butt over there. Lore accurate works in plenty of modules. Devil May Cry, Resident Evil, Monster Hunter. I don't know about Devil May Cry. Devil May Cry 1 and 3. I know Dante, in all of the cutscenes, he can take damage and not even sweat it. But if I get hit in the face like 3 times, I'm dead suddenly. So, I don't know about Dante. But Resident Evil and Monster Hunter, I will agree. Resident Evil with just the dancing butt. Is up ahead. Please rescue our comrade. Dante is a fighter jet? I get that. That makes sense to me. How do I leave? Also, isn't it like a huge disadvantage to have that giant mane of hair behind you? Ow. Spiky jerk. Oh, they're still coming. They start coming and they don't stop coming, and they come in as more, and the coming continues. Ow, stop it. Can I climb a fence? Yeah, but while they wanted Zero to have style points. Starting to think it's a cape? I guess I can kind of see that. When you're good at DMC, you won't even take damage, and you can just embarrass each enemy and boss. The fact that it gives you the tools to do that is what makes it lore accurate, in my opinion. Oh. I could understand that if they showed Dante doing a lot more dodging in a lot of the cutscenes. It seems like he does a lot of just letting stuff hit him in the face and then shrugging it off because it's actually not a threat. But I get what you're saying. They at least give you the tools to make him super cool and stuff. You got a cyber elf. Whereas, you know... How do I... Oh, what? Oh my god, they respawn as soon as I leave the screen? Really? And wind? For reals? I hope I didn't need that. Saying Kingdom Come Deliverance is lore accurate. You should beat the stick run. No, that does sound lore accurate, which is trying to beat up a man in full plate armor using only a stick is not a good idea. Okay, is this a death thing or... Nope, okay. Ah, it's one of these. Okay. Wow, that is a unimpressive laser sword. Wow. Stop it. Take that. Really? I got a cyber elf, everybody. No, idiot, stop firing in the wrong direction. Oh, it's one of you jerks. I wish killing you, like, would... That... How is that hurting me? It's a sign! It's literally just a sign. Why would that do damage to me? Doesn't make any sense. Why is a directional cone doing damage? Zane, you sucked at fighting because you've never trained. Very lore accurate. Well, I mean, sort of. Wait, hold on. Okay, the only thing accurate about KCD is the way that they captured Henry's spaghetti arms that random mooks can deflect with their pinkies. I've never seen such an abomination of a combat system. Like if I wanted to spend hours training someone to do what he's supposed to do in search of fun, I'd get myself a dog. That's fair. Oh, really? You preemptively fired at me? Oh my god, this is one of those things I couldn't stand about some of the Mega Man stuff is just the nonsense about not being able to shoot in directions. At least that was something they did with, what was it? Gunvolt? Wasn't there at least a little bit of directional firing in that? Heck is this thing? I guess it's a crashed bus? Through that shutter, you'll reach the disposal center. That's great. That's not what I'm trying to do, though. Oh, there's nothing up here. I thought for sure this was going to be a secret. Wait, what's it? At least in conventional RPG modules, they let you fight with the same tools, relatively speaking, even if you're low rank. It'll make you a literal baby with a sword. Zane goes on to spend eons on challenges like Outlast 2 Insane Mode. Lol. I don't know. I watched some people play Outlast 2. I don't know. It looked like it lost a little bit of the charm of the original. Oh, what are you? I'm Aztec Falcon. Harpia, the Guardian, sent me to clean up. What? Hey, help. Help me. Okay. You must be some of the garbage. Hee hee. Just in time. I'll dispose of both of you together. Warning? How do I... Oh, okay. I'm very bad at this. How? Okay, if I can't duck, well, then what am I... I guess I just okay. I don't understand. It was fun. Wait. Okay, that wasn't fun. Did it look like I'm having fun? The irony is I just killed Harfia. Oh, okay. Zane is conventional RPG or the hero of a legend or whatever. Henry is just the son of a blacksmith, and he was bad at that. If you can't duck, weave. I don't think. Does this count as dodging? Does this go through attacks? Is this you know, Dark Souls? Can I dodge through attacks, or is this just a movement thing? No, the dodge has no iframe. Okay. Monsters using their regular buster shots suck since they only do 1 point of damage and trigger the boss's iframes. Also, your duck is dashing. Makes you about 1 head shorter. That's your duck, which is garbage. Yeah, that's complete garbage. That is the garbage duck. If I knew an artist, I would recommend, you know, ask for a garbage duck, but we don't have we have no artists left on the staff. And it has what? Okay. So there's no, I guess I don't understand how, where do I do damage? Once time runs out, you auto lose. Yeah, well, that part I understood. Okay, restart from save. Also, you're on a time crunch, homie. Once time runs out, yeah, I got that part. Because it was gonna crush the guy or whatever. I'm fine with that. Yeah, just whatever. Come on. I just loaded. What are you doing? Why are you asking me to save again? I just saved, you idiot. Okay. Yeah, I understand how to do the damage, but I mean, where is my opening to do damage? If I can't dodge its attacks, and it's actively attacking, like, all directions, then do I just lose? Not that way? No, I'll go wherever I want. Who are you? What? Oh, whatever. Hate Seal. No, it's not even hating her. It's hating the poorly done mechanics. Like, do you want to load because you died too many times? Yes. Do you want to save again? No. Why were you even prompting me to do that? That's a bizarre assumption. Like, you just loaded? Did you want to save again? Like, no. What? Can I actually grab this, or is it just... Oh, that's what that was? There was a healing item on top of it? That's super weird. By the way, that's super weird. Oh, good. The sign robots that are apparently actively hostile. Cut him with your sharp wit. Is that even a dude? I couldn't even tell. It's easy to attack him when he's dashing to the other side. He's got to get good at movement. It's just archaic garbage that's too heavily weighted in favor of the enemies. Ah, got it. Oh, okay, it's the kill. Got it. Alright, yeah. Cool. Yeah, this is... Boy, yeah, this is some rough garbage. This is definitely something I would have played, like, for 10 minutes and been like, oh, let's take this back to Blockbuster. And I remember playing through, I think it was Mega Man, like, 8, like a boatload. Like, I got through most of that. Okay, at least the charge shots kill in one hit. That's good. I appreciate that. That gives me some options. But not this thing, though, apparently. This thing is tougher than that. Excuse me, what? Can... Oh, okay, you're also tougher than that, apparently. Gotta get good at movement. I like my foes gender neutral. That's fair. That's, you know, there's no biases there if your enemy is gender neutral. Something an elk would say. In fact, a friendly looking elk. I swear my 5-digit hooves, all human. This was my childhood and I loved it. Well, Ika, you know, nostalgia's a heck of a drug, everybody. Don't forget, nostalgia's a heck of a drug. Got a cyber elf. So wait, it's a cyber elf or a cyber fairy? Or are those the same things and it's just like a weird translation issue? Oh. Oh, okay, well, you're just flooding the area with these. That's fun. Oh, that part didn't die, apparently. Cyber Z skill. You can now perform. I don't know what that is. Oh, what is it? What is this thing? So much random stuff. Cyber elf. You've acquired the cyber elf. I'm hacking the mainframe with the cyber elf. Oh no, my biggest enemy, a sign. Okay, wait, is there something up there? No? Okay. Okay, but there is something right there I can go get. That seems important. Ow, stop it. Wait, okay. I still love it. Ika, your nostalgia goggles blind you to how bad this combat is. Don't do nostalgia, kids. Yeah, it's definitely a gateway nostalgia. Yeah, but I think it has a lot of flaws that get patched on as the module goes up to 0. Well, that's good, I suppose. So how am I supposed to? How do I get on this side of it? Because I can't like dash in the air. I mean, I can kind of do that, I guess. I'm surprised that the spikes are an insta-kill. I didn't expect that. Mega Man is gateway. No, okay, no, you can't until you get another weapon. Oh, well, that's weird. Who doesn't love some unnecessary backtracking? That's always fun. It's back in the. This is back when everything still ran off the eat all the quarters logic. Yep, I know. I know. You're all, Ow. Nope, dead. No, I don't want to save. Can I? Yes? What a bizarre and bad system that is. Just let me go. Like, what are you doing? I guess, how do I talk to you? What? Hello? Is it up? Oh, I guess it's up on the... Okay, No, I don't want to save. Just let's go. Yeah, I was hitting up and it's not doing anything. Like, I'm pushing up right now and he's going left. I think the D-pad on this controller might just be, like, borked. Or just hit her? Well, I tried that and that didn't work either. I tried shooting her and hitting her with the sword. Really? That's... A charge shot wasn't enough? Are you kidding? I thought the sword was, you know, at least gonna trot. Oh my god, really? Oh, come on now. Let the hate consume you. Well, who's the thrill for, though? I swear I'm not an elf. Me or her? You're assuming some things there. The poison that is Ica's nostalgia flew through your veins. Yeah. I mean, at some point I'm gonna play through Kingdom Come Deliverance, right? Pretty sure I got that picked up somewhere. I'm not gonna be doing the stick-only run. How? Why does that not? Okay, whatever. Okay. I guess I'm just gonna have to, like... Nope, we didn't jump for some reason. Skill. You can now perform a something. I mean, I guess the only good thing is I can go back and, like, re-kill enemies for more XP, right? Or, HP? Oh, come on, really? It got me on the wall. Cool. Nope, that one... Oh. Hey, but what is that even filling up, if not... hello? Can I get the thing? I guess I don't get the thing. Whatever that is. Cool. Mm-hmm. Any chance of some original Tomb Raider playthroughs? I do like a poorly aged module. Oh yeah, we could do that, for sure. Just go throw it in, make sure you throw it in the Discord so I don't forget. E-crystals. Use them to feed your your cyber elves. Then when the elves are all grown up, you murder them. Avoid challenging the boss with lore accurate durability. Yeah, right? Mechanically, if I were a horse, it would be shot. What? Mechanically, if it were a horse, it would be shot. Oh, this? Yeah, yeah. Or are you talking about, Tomb Raider? It's like, do I have elves? Like, elves? Oh, okay. Climbing is my specialty. I'll save you from a pit. Okay, I don't know what that means. I'm able to stun enemies. I can stun certain enemies. I can give you some vitality. Okay. You can only feed elves out of missions. Oh, okay. This ain't bad. Both really? Oh, okay, gotcha. You can only feed elves out of missions. This module would be glue already, but apparently I like glue. Just don't eat the glue. I don't even know, like, what I should be doing here. Because, like, I'm on a timer. Oh, okay. So I guess I gotta also not land on it because it also does damage on the back of it. Okay. Oh, I got to continue from here for some reason. That's not how it worked last time, but all right. Uh-huh. Oh, it has like a randomized... Oh, is that how this is supposed to work? Wow, that's really bad. No. It only sort of works? Oh, almost got away from him. Retry allows you to recharge. Oh, okay. Got it. Don't spam at a boss. You're just letting them iframe and attack you back. Okay. They really didn't think this through, like, at all, huh? Like the loading and saving and how dialogue and stuff works, they just didn't They didn't even bother trying to make it make sense. It's just like actively bad. I don't know. I mean, I'm happy you liked it, Ika, but man, they really feels like they just kind of, at least on this first one, maybe the, like you said, the other ones get better, but it really so far feels like they just kind of like, hey, we had some assets laying around. Let's make a Mega Man thing and just hope for nostalgia. Okay, we didn't shoot. Okay. Oh, we shot through them. That's fun and different. Well, not fun, but it is different. Yeah, I mean, this sort of thing just, it's just a perfect example of not well thought through things. I wouldn't say it now. Low effort, just more just archaic and unbalanced as heck. I mean, maybe that's all it is. It just, I don't know. It doesn't feel like there was a lot of thought put into, like, not even balancing, just like how physics work and stuff. Like, I mean, comparing this to Gunvolt, you can just, like, Gunvolt's years ahead. Are you kidding? So the sword goes all the way through you and it doesn't count as a hit? Like, come on now. Oh, it hit that guy, though. Why did it not hit? Okay, sure, whatever. Z, skills leveled up. You can now perform a double slash. Oh, okay, I got a combo now. Balances for the weak and uninspired. Chaos is the way. Okay, well let's burn all of let's go what is it? Chaos mode. The burning 3 fingers or whatever from Elden Ring. Hello? I didn't need you to stop that so I can jump across this. I would like to get the thing, I think. Thank you. Use your limit break. Oh my god, that'd be amazing. There's a lot more you could be doing. Haven't seen you do much dashing, for example. I mean, it doesn't feel like it accomplishes much. Yeah, it gives you like 3 resources, got to try to utilize them a bit. Oh, okay. I mean, didn't like Mega Man 3 have like sliding so that you could go under shots and stuff? I guess that's my problem, is that it just, I don't know. Nope. Oh, that didn't count as a hit. Okay, that counted as a hit. Nope. I guess the gun ate it. Nope. Oh, they got me. Sliding is a classic only thing. You can be dashing just fine in that hat. Well, thank you. Like, I don't know, just a better try for this fight. If you hold the dash button, it's easier to climb faster, do fast jumps over this guy. Oh, okay. Yeah, it feels weird. Like, things you would think would work don't seem to work. Well. Oh. Okay. So yeah, I mean, there's, I guess the dashing is just super precise. This game is like 99% movement and 1% low self-esteem, almost so close, I guess. Yeah, that I guess my problem is that they. There we go. It actually triggered that time. I don't know. I guess they don't make the dash feel like it does anything. Okay, so you keep saying that I can dash in the air? Like I'm actively trying that, and it's not like I can dash and then jump. Chain tag. Okay, I guess I'm not understanding what you mean there. What do you mean hold it? Like, what? It's not letting me dash in the air. I don't know what you mean. I'm holding the button the whole time, or whatever. I don't. Okay, so I'm clearly not understand like that. So you have to dash and then jump while dashing. Oh, okay. Okay. I guess Okay, I'll have to try it when we get to a wall I can climb on. Not that I really have time to try it because everything respawns instantaneously, but... Okay, so if I'm... Oh, okay, so it only... What? Why is that... That has got to be the most wacky... What? Why would that be the way that works? That's so unintuitive. There's nothing about that that makes any amount of sense. What? So you can dash off of a wall if you're already holding the button, which it doesn't mention any. What a bizarre system that is. Okay. That is insane. I just... Yeah, I guess so you just, what, hold the button the whole time and just... I don't know. That is insane to me. Oh, so you can... Wait, what? How does... Okay, so I guess I oh, okay. Oh, alright, well. Instantaneous respawning, that's fine, I guess. Whatever. If it's not gonna let me get it, then I just... What, does it matter? They had it that way in X series too. A lot of the stuff you're getting surprised about seems to be more about the Mission Classic and X series stuff that got carried into Zero. I guess I never played Mega Man X. Are those the ones that were like 3D? Okay. What were the 3D Mega Man? I remember those existing. You're getting better at the movement though? Though the last two were 3D and X, and we don't talk about those. Oh, okay. Yeah, it just seems like they're giving me a lot of things I can work with, but a lot of them don't work the way that makes the most amount of sense. Like the dashing doesn't let you dash through things, or there's no way to duck under projectiles. It's real strange, some of the choices. Okay. Oh, okay, so I can jump over them. And I just have to kind of like over jump over it. Okay. Okay, so that's where the emphasis comes in. All right. Actually, we don't talk about any of the last 3 X modules. Oh God. Thank you. I never expected somebody would come to rescue me. Thank you so much. There you go, Ravenburger. I'm still in shock. Ha ha ha. I'll return to our base when I'm able to walk again. You can go back now. I'll be fine. Well, that's good. At least they don't make me escort mission. Can I get the glowy thing before we leave or no? Whee! Thank you. I assume that is a shout of joy. I swear I'm not an elk. I don't remember dodge rolling / dodge dashes with iframes being a thing in older modules, but that might just be me. Just gotta keep building your movement skills. Praise! Aw, praise upon me. 0. That is the thunder. Chip, I presume. You must get it before you return to the base. Oh, okay. So they were like part of a thing. You got the thunder chip. Woo! Pretty sure that's like one of those chips that's like, you know, you buy one chip for like $10 and it comes with like Carolina Reaper pepper on it. It's like the hottest pepper ever, right? Are you like something? Am I done? Okay, I think I'm done. It's a shout of whey protein. That's kind of what I was thinking, but I'm like, that would be weird to suddenly just be like, protein! Like, I mean, that's a kind of not a bad catchphrase. I mean, if you watch Agro Kutsu, you would know that the personal trainer's personal slogan is protein. That's the only word he says. Okay, I don't know why my character is like stopping randomly. Oh, we're back to this. Feed the elf. Should I feed the elf? Just really into protein shakes? Yeah, if you've ever watched the anime on Netflix called Agro Kutsu about the little, oh God, what is she? I can't remember what kind of animal she is. I thought, it's 1 a.m. protein time. I mean, yeah, that's how you get them gains. You gotta eat that protein your body's not expecting it. It's muscle confusion, everyone. It's super important to get muscle growth and burn fat. But yeah, Agro Kutsu, she goes in like season 3, she ends up going to a personal trainer and the only word he says is protein all the time. Anyway, I gotta go, Ravenberg. Thanks, Floppity Penguin. Thanks for the raid. Thanks for stopping by. You have a good one. I hope that you've had you've about done with your turn through the Mega Man Zero meat grinder. Elves are gluttons as heck, so it's best to save the E-crystals for one good elf. Oh, it's laying here with a whole roast beef joint in hand. Oh my God, some Ren Fair style where it's just like one big like clobbering bit of meat. Oh, should we do some food lore? Do we want food lore, everybody? I'll go first. Personal food lore. I stopped at Carl's Jr. today and got a guacamole bacon double thick burger with a large fry, since it's going to be the only thing I eat today. So it's like 1,500 calories, but it's literally all I'm eating today. So, but yeah, and then Diet Dr. Pepper with no ice. It was okay. I think it just reinforces my ongoing belief that I'm not a fan. I season my beef with more beef. Yeah, basically. But that's just what a double cheeseburger is. That's seasoning a beef burger with more beef burger. But it's just my ongoing personal belief that I'm not a fan of thick burgers. I'll stick to their regular, like, superstar burgers. I guess we're going to return to base. Time I speak to you, I've had the same meal. Pasta, cream cheese, and chorizo. Pasta, cream cheese, and chorizo? What? I mean, is there some kind of weird combination that in there that's just like, I've eaten this very specific meal. Where's that wacky American? So I can give him a hard time. Like, what? Why? That sounds interesting but good. Yeah, that doesn't sound bad at all. Clear time, 4 minutes and 2 seconds. Enemy, 44. Damage, 30. Retry, 0. Elf, 0. Total, 81p. Level E. Codename, Warrior. 0, thank you. I never thought I'd see the day when the Reploid Disposal Center was destroyed. Innocent Reploids will be safe for a while. Thank you so much, 0. You are 0, the legendary Reploid. I'd like to ask your help again when you have the time. That is, if you don't mind doing us favors. Please come and talk to me. I'll be waiting for you. By the way, if you go to the engine room downstairs, you'll find our engineer named Servia, I think. He asked me to give this to you. It's called the escape unit. If you use it during a mission, you'll be able to abort that mission and evacuate. But remember, the mission will be considered to be a failure if you evacuate it. You got the escape unit. Cool. Just quick, easy and filling. Chorizo flavor spreads nicely when mixed with cream cheese. Huh. So it's, wait, so it's like chorizo flavor? Pronounce servo and also don't use it. Yeah, clearly that's a trick. Process data. What's process data? Oh, I guess just save. Yeah, just override this one, I guess. Yeah, go for it. Got it saved. Talk? 0, thank you. I never thought it. Oh, okay, that's what we just literally just said. Oh, hold on. Fried chorizo. Oh, okay. I was like, the way you described that, the chorizo flavor, like it was like a jam or something, you were mixing it up. Fried chorizo, slice it up. Oh, okay, you're talking about classic chorizo. You're talking about stick chorizo, right? Cook some pasta, mix it all in one pan with cream cheese. Yes, I know what you're talking about now. Okay. See, in the United States, chorizo is a little bit of a different thing. It usually comes as like a seasoned ground meat, usually pork. So here, if you were to go get like a chorizo burrito, it would be a ground pork mixed with seasonings that's usually fried up with like egg or something. Usually it's for breakfast, but you can kind of use it for whatever you want. You're talking about a classic chorizo. Time for some cultural extent. Yeah, the only reason I know about classic stick chorizo is because at the grocery store I worked at one time, we did a exchange. What was it? What did they call it? We did like a cultural festival thing for was it Italy or Spain? For me, we buy it like sausage tied to itself. Yeah. But for the cultural festival thing, I think it was Italy. I can't remember if it was Italy or Spain, but they brought in 2 different kinds of actual stick chorizo, like the high quality stuff. It was good, a little expensive, but we only brought it in for the cultural festival thing. And so it wasn't very popular except for certain people. Certain people would come in and buy like 40 of them at a time. So the only reason I even know about stick chorizo is because of that cultural festival thing. Yeah, here chorizo is a ground up pork that's mixed with seasonings that you usually use for breakfast. Oh. That's why I was so confused about like, yeah, I mix it with, cook some pasta, mix it in with some cream cheese. I'm like, well, you can mix ground beef with pasta and cream cheese, so there's no reason you couldn't use chorizo, but you're talking about classic stick chorizo. Fry it without oil, it releases its own... Yes. Yeah, I get what you're saying there. It's got a little bit of pork fat mixed in. So it gives off its own oil when you cook it. That's what spreads the flavor. Sounds good to me. Yeah. Ika, did we get your food lore? So is there anything to do here besides talk to her? There's not, right? Like... No, I don't want to do anything with you. It's locked. Oh, is this an exit? What's this one? Data. Zero, thank you for saving me. Oh, we can explore their base. What's in here? Oh. Thank you very much, sir. They say you saved a friend of mine. Thank you so much. Okay. Can I talk to you? I don't know how to thank you, Mr. Zero. I can't talk to the weird, like, muscle droid? Energy. Oh, we're up on the surface? Huh. Sandwich and about to have some soup. Ah, okay. I want to hear more about this soup. A chicken and veg broth, simple? I don't know. It could usually get some pretty good deals on random soups, so it could be anything. What is this way? Oh. Apparently we're going out into the desert? Oh, wow. We can't disarm this. Okay. Security system now. What? Oh, we can't disarm the security system now. Got it. Oh, wait. This is a door, right? Oh, that's it? That's nothing. Okay. Trance? Like, are you the reploid known as Zero, sir? Thank you for saving Dr. Seal. Sile. By the way, know how to use a trans server? I don't. Let me explain. A trans server basically moves something to some place. It can transfer you to wherever you've been. You want to download an electronic entity called a cyber elf. This is also the place to do that. Some of the cyber elves that are captured are not usable at first. You should give these cyber elves blue items called energy crystals, which you will sometimes find when you destroy an enemy. As you feed a cyber elf with energy crystals, it will grow. Once it is fully grown, it will become available to use. However, once you use a cyber elf, it will perish. Remember, they are only electronic code, but if you treat them poorly, they will turn on you. What? Okay, so this is just a teleporter. Nothing too... Okay, wait. I'd like to try a fish soup. Never tried one before. Oh, okay, that's fair. Nothing too special. I took some juice from some strip steaks I cooked and poured a can of corn and peppers and a can of peas and carrots into it. Then put some sardines in it. Just some random cans, basically. Trance as in type of trans. Yeah. Cell is a doctor. Yeah, she's a doctor. Genius child. Wouldn't trust her with a Satsuma. What's a Satsuma? Oh. I mean, like, down in the boiler room. I still can't believe you're who Seal says you are. Wait, I'm getting ahead of myself. My name is... Oh, this is him. Okay. Servel? So you can see I'm a Reploid engineer. Seal and I have been researching and conducting experiments on entities called cyber elves. They were kind enough to spare me an engine room which I modified to be my laboratory. Only had enough time and data I could develop some weapons for you. I'm too busy to ask old Andrew to tell me about old times, but you should try to keep his company, listen to what he has to say. It's helpful and informative to spend time with the aged. That sounds like some kind of weird propaganda. Like to try to convince young Japanese children to spend more time with the elderly. Huh? Who are you? Ah, who cares? Will you do me a favor? I'm too hungry to move. Will you spare me some energy crystals? 250 crystals will do. Will you give me them? What? A small orange. Oh, okay. A Satsuma. I've never heard that before. You wouldn't trust her to take care of some fruit? That makes sense to me. Should I give this guy some energy crystals? Do I have enough energy crystals? Oh, how long has it been? It's been more than 10 minutes, right? Oh, it's been an hour for the hats off to you. Oh, okay. Oof. So yeah, I'm gonna have to go and get some more hats, I guess. I can probably put it like, ask for reimbursement for the company. So Ika, do I give this guy cyber crystals or what? Let's see. Oh, I don't have enough crystals. I only have 150. Fine. Then be like that. Man. I only have 150 crystals. Whoop. Oh, hey. Is this the old guy he was talking about? You are a new boy, aren't you? Are you kicking butt? So as to become like the other Reploids? Listen, son. Are you interested in what I have to say? Sure, hit me, old man. You are interested in my story? Thanks for saying that. I may not look it, but I used to be a handsome Reploid. So these things age? You could. It's not too crazy of an amount. Okay. Very popular with the ladies. It was the night of the full moon when it happened. That is once a month. So once 12 times a year? I was carrying containers in a warehouse at the harbor when I heard some song drifting over the night air. I looked up to find a beautiful lady with long hair singing in front of the crowd that had gathered at the harbor. I was amazed to find that I was deeply moved by her song, though my body and mind are made of machines. After spending time together and talking, we fell in love and eventually started living together. Are you tired of listening to my story? No, not at all. Oh, you want to listen? I told you up to the time we began to live together, didn't I? I'll continue. As time went by, she grew older and older, while I remained the same. She came to resent how she looked and began avoiding me, so I asked Sile to modify me to be what I am now, so that we could be together. She has long since passed away, but the memory of her will never be erased from my memory chip. Thank you for indulging me with your company and listening to my story. Keep this as a token of my gratitude. New card obtained. Bonus cards. A couple of them. And a cyber elf. Achievement unlocked. Patience is a virtue. Just listen to the old man. Yeah. Patience is a virtue, everybody. Remember that. This is a big facility that's full of, like, nothing. Are we should I assume that we're eventually recruit people to fill all these rooms and I'm gonna have to go around to this base all the time? Talking to random people and stuff? Good luck, son. It's not what I'm here for. What? There's nothing even in here. Looks quite spry for an old guy. Well, apparently he's a robot who just asked them to make him look old for the purposes of, you know, blending in better with his human love interest. All right, let's do this. Talk to me. Hello? Hello? Ma'am? What? With a dog, that doesn't really change much, so you can just talk to them and exhaust your dog at once, basically. Oh, okay. Don't I need to talk to her? Am I missing something? Hello? I guess this is not who I need to be talking to. I guess I just go to the transporter and go on a mission? I thought she specifically asked me to go talk to that guy, or she had a mission for me. Okay, I don't think I need to... The spacing can be weird talking to Shile. That elevator just left off. Well, just didn't feel like hanging out anymore. What? Why is that where I need to be standing to trigger conversation with her? That's the other side of the room. That'd be like me walking in the office and be standing at the front door as someone's getting onto an elevator and like, hi, would you like to sign my pamphlet? Like, what are you doing? Yeah, begin the mission, I guess. Destroy the train, find the shuttle, or retrieve data. Let's go destroy a train. I would pronounce it Seal. Okay, so that's what I was thinking. Is it Seal? It's Dr. Seal then? We want to destroy the enemy transport train in order to disrupt their supply. Based on the report from our scout unit, the enemy... Oh man, this controller's coming apart. Man. The enemy train is at the old platform loading cargo. The time to attack is now! Please help us destroy that train. Will you accept? Sure. Seal, the transport train is lying deep within an underground passage. Keep your guard up. Okay, I can probably do that. Who are you? The transport train has just arrived. It's time to attack. Guess you're my backup or something? Let's see, about to go full Red Dead on this. Yeah, we just rob a train and blow it up. The platform is in the opposite. Okay. Well, that was dumb. Just restart. Okay. Yeah, load it. Load her up. Load her up. Begin the mission. Destroy the train. Whoops. That's not even a whoops. That's literally me trying to explore and I just fell off of a thing. Like, there's no reason for that. That's just them being rude. Oh, I forgot the thing. Hold on. Going in the opposite way is a good way to find hidden cyber elves, though. Yeah, exactly. I'm just trying to explore the thing that they're very much trying to make, like, want me to do. Like that, right there. Okay, that's a bottomless pit. So just like that. Idiot. Ow. What? No, there we go. Just chop them down, I guess. Oh, see, that would be cool, is if I could chop bullets. We go, like Raiden style from Metal Gear Solid, and we just cut the bullets. Metal Gear, what is that, Rising? Or whatever? Oh my god, what? Oh, the twofer. Also, just for your sake of sanity, avoid doing the mission that takes place in the starting lab, the one where you're at a factory until later. Okay. I forgot I can't actually chop bullets. I forgot that was a thing I wish I could do. Oh, cyber fairy. Give me that cyber elf. Oh, secrets? Let's go. What is this? You got a cyber elf. Why was it in a container? You can get a shield to reflect bullets, though. Oh, that's cool. You can cut bullets in later modules, if I remember correctly. Maybe in this one with the right cyber elf. But it's too expensive to use more than one or two anyway. Oh, okay. Well. Alright, well, so be it then. Oh, I'm hitting the wrong button. I was like, why isn't this working? That's on me for using the wrong button. They're always in containers. They're usually better. Ah. This is the boss already? Oh. Ow. Oh, you just have infinite attack, huh? Oh, what a bizarre creature you are. What a bizarre creature that is. Alright, well, we got another cyber elf. Being held within the transport train is a cyber elf that was stolen from our base. If it is taken to their base, they will abuse its power. Rescue it, please. Oh, okay. The train seems to have left. Please rescue the abducted cyber elf. I'm counting on you, Zero. The mini boss is a heck on hard mode since you don't get sword combos. Oh, okay. Okay. Oh, I can I can slice the I can slice this thing's missiles. Oh wait, is that where I need to go? Oh wait, no, get the health first. Ah, butts. Oh, look at this mother-looking thing from Metroid. Reach engine chamber. Be careful. Okay. Okay. Oh my god, why does it have a bajillion hit points? Ow. Dang, that fire does a lot of damage, huh? Oh, it has super... Okay, it has long fire. I didn't expect the long fire. This is how I want to die. Fight to the death on top of a train. That'd be a cool way to go. Now you get to kill a sapient train engine. I guess so. Oh, I have to start back here? I thought the retries let you redo the boss fight. This isn't a boss fight at all, Ica. I was lied to. It's very easy. You just don't get cornered and squished. Yeah. But I'm also on a timer, by the way. Disagree? I'm getting Elden Ringed, and I don't care for that. Oh, get sliced in half, jetpack fool. What does this look like, RoboCop 3? I think not. Reach the thing in the engine chamber with the thing that's definitely not Mother. Or the mother Metroid from Metroid. Oh. Oh, you got lucky there, punk. Oh, big fire. Oh, wait. Oh, okay. That's not what I expected. I didn't expect it to insta-kill me. All right. Oh, come on. Just let me start the boss fight. So you can get the help a little bit that you can hold down while jumping slash. The sword sticks out longer. Oh. Wow, that's very Elden Ring. And I hate it. I hate everything about what you just said there. Oh, actually, I need that? No, I guess I don't. Oh, wait, health? I need the health. Die, please. Oh, come on. It also does one more point of damage if it's not long enough. What? What does that mean? What? No, just load? What? Load. Just load the data. You gave up the mission. No, I actually didn't. I died, and then it took me away from the mission. Okay, let's try her again. Oh, wait, there's the thing over here, which I don't even know what this is yet. Okay, it's not that way, right? But this way. Oh, another secret? More secrets? No, apparently I cannot actually proceed up this direction. Alright, well. I think that's... I disagree with that ruling, but alright. You little unicycle jerk. Stop it. I don't need this from you or anybody else for that matter. Where'd my combo go? Oh, I specifically, listen here. I specifically jumped over that, knowing that it would do that to me. What? That didn't... Really? I thought that for sure that would kill it. Well, I could have used that health. Oh. Oh, weird. I don't know if that's better, though. I don't know if that was a better way of doing it. I don't feel like it was, actually. Oh, come on. Do this cyber fairy. Oh, we got some health. That's good. Do train more. Oh god. Yeah. Oh god, not an elk. I'll be here all night. Well, that's because you live there, so of course you'll be there all night. It'd be more confusing if you weren't gonna be there all night. Oh, it's this stupid thing. Excuse me, what? I'm actively hitting it in the head, by the way. Ow, really? Okay. Got some long arms on you there, eh? Only gained the 3rd slash on this mission, but you reloaded so you lost it. What? Okay, I guess. I don't know, man. This stuff is so unintuitive. That was a solid flail? No, it's a in-solid energy sword. Or at least I assume it doesn't have a solid aspect to it. I guess it could. It could be like the Jedi training swords that were like, had a steel rod in the middle of them or whatever. Oh, I'm just gonna die here. Can I get some health or something from one of you? Ugh. It's not nearly enough, but alright. Just... How do you get to do damage beforehand? Really? Neither of you are dead yet, huh? Oh, dead. Alright. No problem in this world that can't be solved with a flail. Oh, that was a solid flail. Yes, his big flail arm, his Morningstar arm thing. My lives and reloading your save works like reloading your hard save. What? Yeah. Losing all your lives and reloading your save works like reloading your hard save. Yeah, isn't that better or something? I'm really annoyed with this, like, dialogue. The way they do the dialogue, because it just very periodically feels like I was supposed to have understood, like, something more advanced there. Oh my god, I hate this. No, you're... Why are you back? I didn't go backwards. Cool. Cool, whatever. Just move forward. If you're playing an RPG and got to level 20 and died, and then you reloaded your save and you're still at level 19. But yeah, but that should be a good thing. Doesn't that mean I should be able to get the 3rd slash or whatever? Really? Alright. Like if you're playing... Well, yeah, you just got the third slash again. You don't start your reload save it. Oh, I thought you meant like I lost it forever. Like, it counted as it like save scumming, so I lost the ability to have a third slash. I didn't realize you mean I just de-leveled and lost it. Yeah, I thought you meant like I lost the... It's like Final Fantasy X, where if you mess up that one cutscene, you literally lose the ability to like do a special move for the rest of the module. You never have a chance to learn it again. I thought you were talking about something like that. Okay, cool. I love being attacked from off-screen by enemies. That's fun. Okay, and I think at this point we're doing this guy. Oh, you sure have a lot of health. Oh, you just asked when your third slash went. You just reloaded the save is all. My third slash? No, my combo wasn't working. I think because I was running, so it's not giving me my combo slash. It's just doing the single slash. I didn't even know I got prompted on getting a third slash. Be careful. Be careful. Ow. That randomly just gets so much further than it used to. Don't care for it much. Oh, it can... Wow, it can really throw me into the other ones, too? Move standing still. Yeah, that's why I was confused. I was like, wait, where did my other slash go? Oh, okay. What? No, I'm not... Oh, process the data. Load. Wow. Okay. Yep, start the mission, please. Thank you. I know it's the other direction. Whoop. But I don't find all the secrets unless I go in the wrong way. Because stuff is dumb. Really? I forgot I have no angled attack capability. That I don't need this problematic wire in my life. Ow, you jerk. Get this thing and I don't even know, like that's a heal and then this is a cyber fairy. What's the other one I pick up sometimes? It doesn't seem to be giving me anything. The only real difficulty with this boss is making sure you don't get cornered, especially since their platform squishing attack improves as their HP decreases. Yeah, I noticed it was getting faster. And then this jerk. Oh, I was trying to avoid that. Really? Okay. Instant recovery, huh? More cyber fairies. Blue drops are E crystals. Oh, that's what those are? Oh, okay. So how many levels are there, or like missions or whatever? Really? Really? Ah, okay. So this is the three limit of. Oh, that's the wrong button. So this has the 3 limit of bullets on screen at once thing. One more important than their platform attack you haven't seen yet. Ah, okay. Man, they really need to just start to let you, like... Oh, man, really? Whoa. Whoa. So is it... Okay, so it is the one that, like, you're standing on actively in the moment. Nah. I have to remember if I want to dodge that way, I have to dash. There's 16 missions? Okay. How many of them you actually have to succeed to finish? Like 50 of them? Like 50% or? Oh, come on now. I definitely got there. I don't need it. So, I think technically you can also abort like 9 of those missions, but that's no fun. Yeah, that's what I mean. If missions fail and they're permanently fail, then that, how do I, like, do I just get to the end? It's like, you failed too many missions and, like, it's over or what? Really? That got me? Oh, come on. What was that timing? Oh, he's doing the floor thing. He doesn't spray fire. Huh. I hadn't realized that. Oh, come on. No, dodge. No, it just pushes the plot along. Oh. The flamethrower has the same 3 attack distances. I'm surprised you're still getting hit by it. Well, I'm trying to get better at using the sword since it does more damage. So the only reason it's hitting me is because I'm trying to get in with the sword. Otherwise, I just sit at the back and, like, hit it with, you know, long-range weapons. I mean, I'm also on a timer for this whole thing, right? So... I love how much longer its arms get. That's so Elden Ring. Can I charge this in the middle? I can. I can go in with a charge. Oh, I always get my timing wrong for that. What? How did that even... Okay, the next one I think should be the long one. How? Come on now. Of course, just touching things does insane amounts of damage. Of course. And then we should have the long one. And then that. Ooh, it's got a triple. No, don't. Oh god, that's frustrating. Oh, well, I didn't want to give up, but whatever. What a... Man, everything about this is just absolutely terribly designed, huh? I think the sword slash only does 1 or 2 extra damage, which is good on bosses you can keep pace with, but for the back and forth of the flamethrower, I reckon for the first 2 fire bursts. Wow, what a just... what a UI choice. All of this is just... Ooh, what a choice they made. Really? I bounced off the wall with that and it can't, like, it's so Elden Ring. Oh my god. Okay, at least we got the health back. No, disagree. Like, hard to disagree. At least they're nice enough to give you that full health before you get there for this next boss fight. Oh, the devs had to redo one of the biggest plot details 1 month before release. Oh my god. Yeah, that sounds really bad. Oh, I didn't realize I could shoot it. I assumed I had to slice it. I didn't realize shooting it was even an option. Let's go. The train is leaving. Marines, get on the train. We are leaving. I missed. I missed. There goes my perfect run. Maybe there's not an accuracy rating. So does like dash slicing do more damage, you said? Or no? It was just gives you extra reach. Whoop. Tricky. Ow. No, don't hit it. Dang. Oh, come on. Robbery. Robbery. What? No. Oh my god. Let it never be forgotten that insta-kill anything is terrible, by the way. Let it never be forgotten. Jump slashes do a bit more damage than ground slashes. If you hold down while doing the jump slash, you can do an extra point of damage after a while. Oh, okay. On the ground, you can slice and dash at the same time to do a bit more damage too. Oh, okay. Give myself like a weird teleport dash. Dang, these guys are just tough. Yes, I'm happy I've been, skipping them. So that's a unique attack animation. Oh, okay. Like, I like the idea behind this stuff, but it's just done so weirdly. There we go. Oh. Oh god, no, die. Whew. Oh good, we get to stand next to it as it explodes. I'm sure that won't hurt us at all. Mission complete. Thank you, Zero. The mission was a success because of you. I really appreciate your help. You got a cyber elf. One of many. GG, yeah, thanks to you, the abducted cyber elves have been saved. An enemy supply route has been cut off. Thank you very much, Zero. We owe all of you this to you. Cyber elf you rescued is only a child, but she is a unique cyber elf and will learn an awesome ability when she grows up. Raise her with love and care. Okay. Process. Save the data. Overwrite the data. Okay, just on to another mission, right? Dang, it's only 6 o'clock? Oh, I guess I did start a little early. Find a shuttle, retrieve the data, or occupy factory, rescue Kolbor. Kolbor! Should we go rescue Kolbor? Let's go rescue Kolbor. I assume retrieve the data is the one of the two you said not to do, and then the occupy factory is the other one? Are these the two you were saying don't do yet? Avoid data and factory. Okay, let's go rescue Kolbor. One of our comrades named Kolbor said he was very sorry that we couldn't help but rely on you. He seemed to have found a way into their base through the subway area. We have lost contact with Kolbor team. I just hope that he is all right. If you don't mind, will you go and look for him? Will you accept? Enemy activities are increasing in intensity. Kolbor's unit may have been discovered and taken hostage. Good luck, Zero. Zero. Ackery is not a concern. What's this? Oh, I don't know how I like. Oh, okay. There's something over there, though. Apparently. Okay. Yeah, I know. Yeah. Okay. So. Oh. No, jump! Oh, God. Do you get a double jump at some point to make all of this better? Data will save for maxing out your character in an elf or two, and the factory is the most difficult platforming section, but also lets you farm tons of lives, which will help for later missions. Okay, so there's nothing over there? It's just a trap, I guess? Was that all it is? Really? Like, that seems so dumb? You sure are lucky you have a jetpack and I don't. That you're trying to reach can only get just by walking to it. Left and down a ladder through a door, I think? What? That wasn't a wall behind me? Oh, I guess this is a thing I can go through. Oh, I thought this was just a wall behind me. Ah, okay, so I was right. Yeah, I thought that was a wall. I didn't realize it was just an open platform. See, I saw this big pillar that looks like a wall, and I thought this was a wall. So I was like starting here, and I'm like, oh, this is just the thing I can jump up on, and then there's a wall. I didn't realize that was an actual full path. You're so lucky you're immune to being one shot by laser swords. What? Jump! What? Why didn't you jump? Oh, God. This actually might have been better to play on an emulator so I can just save state. So I don't throw myself in a well. I'm gonna find a well and then throw myself in it. I really don't care for the blonde hair or whatever that. Save states would make it too easy? No, it'd just make it, you know, reasonable. Give me all that cyber juice. What, really? What's the... Okay, whatever. I assume these are not killable then. Ow. Stop it. Really? I hate everything about what is happening right now. What? Okay. Oh my god, did it just pull the... Instead of collecting the health, it just threw it off the thing for me? Are you kidding me right now? Die, please. No, we got a bunch of dead soldiers. Perfectly acceptable. Oh, look, see, it's actual perfect cell this time. Run, now! 0? Thank goodness. You must be 0. Allow me to introduce myself. My name is Harpua, one of the 4 guardians of Master X. Such foolish behavior for a legendary hero to side with Mavericks. You shall repent and atone for your sins, 0. Oh, it's this guy. I assume this was just the first time we fight him, and then he, like, shows up later. Oh. Oh, he's got, like, okay. Oh, he's got a, okay. So that one is targeted at you, that last one. I had assumed that that was just going, like... in a set pattern. But okay, that last one after the combo is aimed at me, so I will try to remember this. Oh, come on, really? Oh, he just does it wherever? What? Oh my god. Wow, what an absolute cheap jerk. Okay. Yeah, load her up. Let's begin the mission. And the only downside to this is since I actually have to kill these enemies to level up, I'm like forced to fight them. I can't just keep jumping over them all like I did with Gunvolt. They actually have valuable resources in them. Oh my god, what? How? How was that possible? Where'd you go? So, is there like... Oh, I guess there is stuff down here. Oh. Ow. Oh, come on! Oh. Who doesn't love blind jumps? Gotta love blind jumps. Wow, this is borderline Who Wants to Be the Bossy nonsense. Cool. Sure, I didn't need that, like, large health. Oh, do I have to go collect all the bonus stuff, too? Seriously? That stuff doesn't stay with the retry? Something you could do to make this a lot easier is load back to the base and then wander off without a mission and kill a few enemies in the machine. Okay, so that got this. I kept the Cyber Ferry, but I didn't get the other stuff. Enemies in the machine retirement facility until you get charged slashes. I'm not gonna grind XP in Mega Man X. I didn't do it in Elden Ring, where it makes sense. Charge slashes are very powerful and let you apply element chips to your attack. You get electricity, which is good against fire. Interesting, okay. Really? Dang, those are some good lock-on missiles you got there, friendo. Why? Why are you not dying? Thank you, God. Oh, well, I could have probably used that. Oh, no. Whatever. Whenever you're ready, thank you. Ugh, come on. If the sword interacts with him, that's a hit. You gotta give that to me. That's some Elden Ring nonsense. Yeah, those things don't stay stunned long, huh? Whatever. Wow, 2 of them, huh? And you got knockback on your weapons. And you took an extra knife slash there, huh? No! Are you kidding me? Okay. Cool. Are you okay? Thank you. Well, that's not what I meant to do, but it works. Wow, touching it while it's stunned. Well, at least I get to swing on stuff behind me. What just... Okay. Don't understand how that works, but alright. Cool. Nope. I don't like that you can't kill these pink things. Yeah, they're really choosy about when the knife slashes do full damage and they don't. Oh, thanks. I didn't need that health, I'm sure. Cool. Well, at least I'm going into this with full health. Oh, I wanted to charge up an attack beforehand, but it didn't work. Oh, you can't. Okay. Oh, whatever. That was a good slice. Oh, I can't jump on the... Are you kidding me? These don't... Alright. I guess the walls don't count as walls for the purposes of this. Fine. Cool. This guy's very immune to damage. Maybe he's just immune to damage from the sword? Because he's got his own swords? Yeah, no walls here. I Cool. Okay. What a insane whatever this is. I guess I hit him and then jump over him and get behind him. During iframes? Well, the only iframes he has is when he takes damage, he starts blinking. So then he starts having iframes, and you can't hit him, right? Come on! So the hilt of the sword touching his foot killed me. Got it. Yeah, then I don't understand what you mean. I'm hitting him when he's invincible? No, I don't want that mission. Something like he's not taking damage from your sword. My sword? No, he's just not taking much damage from it. Like, I'm hitting him with my sword and it's not doing very much damage. Like, it's hitting, it's just doing like half the damage it was doing to the other bosses. Unless there's something where like it's the same damage? Really? It didn't seem like it. Compared to like the train guy. I don't remember where I wanted to go here. Whatever. Okay. Saber, skill up. Like right there. That was 2 slashes, but she didn't die. I don't understand why that is. Oh. Cyber Fairy. I acquired the Cyber Fairy. No, jump! Okay. Guess that's my fault. I don't know. But it does have a bigger health bar. You can tell by the layered colors. They're out of range of your third slash. But I hit them with 2. And every other time I've hit her with 2, she dies. That's my problem. I hit her with 2 attacks there, and she didn't die. That's why I'm confused. It feels inconsistent to me. Maybe I'm missing something about the first times I'm doing it. Can the enemies have like a randomly assigned hit points? Okay, or my sword will just go through them, and you know, we won't count that part. Oh, okay. Sure, why not? Sure. No. Okay. What are you doing? Go up the ladder! Oh my god! I don't even know what just happened there. Why? Okay. I don't know why sometimes, for no apparent reason, he just instead of going the direction he's supposed to be going, he just goes down. I don't... Especially if I'm in the middle of a slide. That doesn't make any sense to me. Press the button on the... What button? The slide button? The... No. Oh, you respawned. What? Okay, sure. Whatever. I don't know. I said the button? It looks like you pressed the jump button on the ladder. So if I'm standing above the ladder and I hit the jump button, I'll start climbing down it? That isn't... Is that right? Oh, I forgot about that part. Ah, come on. No, hit. Okay. No, it takes you off the ladder and you slide down. But I wasn't on the ladder. I was standing at the top of the ladder, sliding sideways, and then suddenly my character just falls down like I'm pushing down. That's why I'm confused. Maybe it's just this D-pad is messed up. I don't know. Oh, no. Get out of there. Oh, wow. You actually turn on that, huh? That's messed up. Excuse me, what? How did that hit? Are you kidding? Cool. He has an insta-kill grapple attack. Good to know those have existed throughout time, apparently. Okay. An insta-kill grapple attack. I did not expect that. I thought we had figured out the loop. It's not an insta-kill, but it does about half your HP. Oh, okay. Well. Cool. No, up, please. Right, like right there. Again, for some reason, it instead of... And I'm dead. Okay. I went to jump to the right, and for no apparent reason, it threw me down the ladder instead. I guess it's the D-pad on this is just busted or something. I'm gonna stick to trying to use the stick. It's not very intuitive, but it's all I can do, really. Okay, I don't know how to get back from that. No, that's not what I wanted. Same jump, a little more precise. Well, that's a tall request, Ika. No, no, no. Wow, the fact that that changes speed is messed up. Like, utterly messed up. And the fact that it can hit you when it's stunned is insane. That's borderline insanity. No, why aren't you jumping? There's no reason I shouldn't jump there. Can you not? Hold on. No, you can jump and shoot. I don't know why it's not. Okay. Oh my god. And of course the point of the sword doesn't actually do any damage. Of course not. Why would the point of the sword do damage? Cool. Oh my god, these missiles though, huh? No! Why did that? I don't... That is infuriating. That hitting him with an attack apparently pushes me backwards. Why? Oh my god. Oh, this doesn't even feel like something that was made commercially. This feels like something designed specifically to troll you. 100% starting to get some I want to be the guy, I want to be the bossy feel from this. It's not doing it there. Why is... Okay, whatever. Oh, just... frustration. It's not here. Okay, well... Oh, fun. That missed somehow. Cool. It's attacking me from off screen with lock-on missiles. Are you kidding? What? Are you? Oh my god. This whole module so far has been nothing but terrible, terrible design ideas. Like, what? This is the kind of stuff that if you tried to do any of this today, you would be lit up online for how ridiculous you're like old school you're going with nonsensical stuff. Cool. Please die. I didn't need that health, I'm sure. Try the bottom platform instead. I think this is the one less infuriating. I think you have to activate it by slashing it. Should work with a second slash? Oh, I don't know what you mean. Okay. So I guess it's just this guy has so much more hit points than that last boss. If he had not grappled me, I think we would have been okay there. You know the one that on the left you keep falling past your death? Oh, the one that's not moving? Ow. Oh, come on. I was about to say, there's no way I'm getting away without getting hit by that one. What? Oh. Oh, come on. Yeah, you can do that. You can drop on that and activate it with a slash combo, if I remember correctly, or a low to ground jump slash or something. Wow, you were asking for some tough stuff there, Ika. I don't know how much I trust not just like attacking and throwing myself off the edge of the platform. Oh, I missed. Okay, well. Oh, he just... Okay, insta-grapple me. Cool. Oh, that one got to hit me. Fun. Oh, well, that's bad. Yep, there's nothing I can do there. I can't jump off the wall or dodge, so I just get hit and die. Oh, great. And you turned around on me. So now I just freaking die. Great. Whatever. Assaulter Saltine, welcome. How are you doing, friend? What's shaking? My rage at this module. So looking at Sever, I think you were having issues with your D-pad or something. Yeah. Okay, cool. But how are you doing? It's been a little while. How's the dad life treating you? Also, aren't you a nurse or a doctor or something? How's that going? I mean, how you couldn't do dashes right with your controller and Gunvolt? Yeah. Yeah, it must just be the D-pad on this controller is just like completely worn out. Or maybe it wasn't a very good D-pad in the first place. Because I mean, I bought it secondhand. I've never had any of the issues with my keyboard. Well, that's true. I could try it on the keyboard though. That's really unintuitive. How did I just... Okay, whatever. Apparently I sliced both of them with one slice, which doesn't make a lot of sense to me, but I'm not the expert here. That's you, Ika. Well, I'm well, huh? Mega Man Zero is definitely a difficult module, and nah, I work for a mat rental company. But the baby is doing awesome. Thanks for asking. Yeah, no problem. Dadding, well, parenting in general is difficult. Oh, I forgot the... Well, I'm sure I won't need that extra Cyber Fairy, right? Parenting, everybody, it's hard. Yeah, you can hit multiple innings in one slice. Oh, okay, well... That's a tech some people do on purpose. Well, those people aren't me. Please go down the stairs now. I guess it heard me talking schmack about, Oh, awesome. I got shot off screen. Oh, a Cyber Fairy. Oh, and... Okay, he got to respawn. Yay. What's a mat rental company? Like safety mats for like parties and stuff, or if you're doing like a martial arts lecture or what? What does that mean? Okay. Huh, that was quick. Triple slash, slash, slash. Didn't jump. All right. Like floor mats. We trade our mats at our customers' locations. and bring them back to our shop for washing. Basically an industrial laundromat with delivery service. Oh, okay. That's cool. It's a little different. Let's see, when I would go to like the martial arts gym and stuff, they would just clean their own mats. And they did it like twice or 3 times a day. They were actually very good about that, which I appreciated. I guess they're not technically loaded in yet. Oh, okay. Oh, and okay. I got, nope, and we didn't do it. All right. The wall jumping is a little imprecise for my taste. Yeah, they definitely need to clean those frequently, just like wiping down gym equipment. Yeah. Yeah, they would do it twice a day if I remember correctly. And they had a time scheduled and stuff, and they'd go in with some nice cleaners. And they would basically scrub the floor mats with the cleaner and then go through and also dry it. Pretty precise, just got to get used to it. Okay. Okay. Trick to wall jumps you have to do to reach some hidden elves and stuff. Yeah, clearly. Okay, don't even understand how that worked, but all right. Ah, so it's right there at the end. It's throwing me off of the platform. Yeah, I don't really care for these pink things being invincible. Doesn't really make a lot of sense to me. I also don't like that they can hurt you when they're stunned. That also doesn't make a lot of sense to me. Oh, I could have used that full health. Wow, there's 2 of them flying around right now. Yeah, there's definitely, this is not a default, or not a easy to understand wall jump system, for sure. Feels like one of those things that I should just get an upgrade at some point that gives me double jump, and that would solve a lot of my problems. Really? I disagree with that. Oh, okay. Yeah, I mean, there was nothing I can do there. Nothing I can do. Same as in X? Well, that's good for you. As someone who hasn't played like since like Mega Man maybe 10? Definitely didn't play any of the X stuff though. Tired today. But the Sultry Saltine, what have you been up to? Anything fun? Did you check out the Bob Ross paint along? Well, I thought maybe I could jump over that, but nope. Excuse me, what? Woo. No, come on. Whatever, alright. Elden Ring tonight. No, I didn't. Oh, okay. Oh, I did not want to give up. Okay. Why is that what it... Oh, okay. No, I don't want to talk about your stupid missions. It's just a bizarre system. Like, it's almost encouraging you to want to... Like, they want you to skip the missions. It's really strange. You dive into my grapple by going under his fast enough, but better than slashing him out of it, in my opinion, since he usually ends up in a more central position and can't avoid his final slash. Okay. How far have you gotten on Elden Ring? Or no, you've already beaten it a few times, right? Was that you, or was that or was that Filet Mignon? Oh, that was Filet Mignon, right? Hello? Okay. Whew. New Play Plus, so I'm only beat it once. Which ending did you go with? Wow, those lock-on rockets though. That's some oh, we didn't make it. All right. Also, I don't know if the first one has it, but you can skip cutscenes by pressing the middle pause button. The module pause button. No, I think I've tried that and it doesn't, yeah, it's not working. Like, there's that, but that's, I assume, not the same thing, so. Yeah, the first one doesn't have the skipping thing. Don't look anything up, so I only had the regular ending. Got the legendary weapons trophy without a guide. Nice, good work. I think I technically should have gotten it, but I know it's a little bugged out, because I've seen people online also get all the weapons for it and not get the trophy. And then they have to drop all the weapons and pick them back up to trigger the trophy to start, like, actually happen. Which I find, you know, a little annoying. But I was happy with my ending. Oh, this is still here. Okay, we just that didn't count, I guess. I thought I made it, but I guess not. Somebody says it's possible to miss the Ruins Greatsword, which is unfortunate. Yeah, the Ruins Greatsword is kind of a weird spot. I remember going back there looking, like, trying to do something. I think I was trying to check on getting the Flameburt sword. And I just kind of wandered into that fight, not knowing what was about to happen. Luckily, I was, like, way over leveled at that point, so it was a pretty easy fight, but... So I stumbled onto that one just by dumb luck. I never got to use it, though, because it has a pretty high, like, strength requirement. I was doing a dex build. But I'm thinking about trying it out with, I'm doing another playthrough. You know, a personal one with, doing, like, a strength build. Just to see how, like, actually viable that is. Can I actually get... I can. Okay, cool. And so far, it's been pretty interesting. It's definitely a different idea than, hello? Thank you. Oh no, wait. Almost threw myself off the thing. And that is literally faster than me, which is, of course, garbage. No, that... Okay. Alright. My buddy said it's great. The ruin's great. Oh, okay. I like using it in tandem with the 5-claw incantation. 5-claw? Oh, you're talking about the beast claw one, or is that something else? Oh, the beat that does AoE instead of a wave. Oh, okay, I get what you're saying, I think. Yeah, the one that does a full circle that you get at, like... Missed it, I guess. You get it like, what, Deathroot 7 or something like that? He gives you the circular one instead of the wave one. Yeah. The Ruins Greatsword seemed pretty interesting. Yeah? Okay, cool. It's got some weird lore on it, though. I tell you what. Cool. I didn't need that full heal or whatever that was. Thanks, though. What? I thought I just... Okay. God, I hate that thing so much. Oh, really? Oh, okay, fun. So it's... Nope, it's over there. Alright, cool. The Ruined Greatsword pulls enemies in towards you. They can't escape AoE because of it. It's a chunk from the structure of a Forma Azula. Oh, is that what the implication's supposed to be? I always took it that it had gravity power, so it came from space. But they're implying it came from Forma Azul? When you spend a life, all the random miscellaneous items respawn, but the Cyber Elves don't. For those, you only get one each. Oh, okay. Forgot this is the one where I have to climb it. So why not try the bottom platform? I tried the bottom platform, but since I can't see it, it's a blind jump. And as such, I died. So it's like... Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Well, I didn't realize it wasn't going to get any closer than that. Yeah, see, I took the gravity powers stuff to be an implication of it was from space. Like the, those weird stone skin guys and the what do you call it? The Star Beast or whatever it's called. The bull ones. It's not a blind jump. You just go under the concrete where you see the background pillar supporting it. Oh, okay. I guess from the one side? Oh. What? Why? That's infuriating. Okay, I guess that just gets to hit me. Like, why is that not killing them? But I mean, I'm not wrong, right? My sword is literally going through those little robot things and doing 0 damage. Am I misunderstanding that? The structure was hit by a meteor and the chunk held onto the meteor's gravity power. Oh, weird. When it came from crumbled when struck by a meteorite. As such, the weapon harbors its destructive force. Oh, interesting. Huh. Okay, that's a weird twist. I thought it was just an alien thing like the, yeah, like the bulls and the stone skin guys. And I guess technically, what, Estelle, the creature from the space or whatever? Oh, it just grappled me. All right. Oh, and it just grappled me again. All right. Those of you can block your hits if you are just right angle to you. Oh, all right. Wow, that's okay. That's a choice, I guess. Okay. Wow, that was dumb luck. You know what I was a little disappointed with? Was the what is it? Garnax spear or whatever? The one you get from that great dragon. I thought that was a little underwhelming. Maybe its power is cooler or something in the if you could use it properly, but just oh, okay, well, cool. I'm just gonna take like maximum damage. Yep. I don't. Okay. It's like they just become temporarily invincible during part of their cuts, like during part of their scene. Oh well, I'm just gonna get hit there. Never mind. Yeah, they just become invincible when they're doing their little electric move. I can't shoot them or interact with them at all. So I guess that's the problem. I don't. It didn't even seem like an angle thing. It just seems like when they were doing their little Electrobuzz attack, they can't be damaged, which is sort of infuriating. But you know, I guess it's trying to make them more. Normally, I just kill them right away as soon as they show up. So, oh well. Well, I'm happy. Oh, he just got to grapple me. All right, well, fun. All right, cool. Oh, that's not what I wanted at all, but all right. Oh, you fell. Okay. Oh, he did the other thing. All right. Well, I'm happy we were able to learn something new, Ika. We should probably write it down. Let me see. There's my note-taking pencil. We did that one and that one. Floating. Droid. Invincible. Iframe. During attack. Let's see. I'm on board with the theory that Astel isn't a name but a species. If you look at the space monsters, they are kind of like a caterpillar's metamorphosis. The fallen stars, the incomplete stars, which hang from ruins and use gravity magic to shower you with rocks. They are unmoving and warped in a fleshy tape, but have very little meteor left on them, and have some of the skull showing. They hatch and become full Estelles. Full Estelles? Okay, that makes more sense and explains why there's multiple of them. I always thought it was odd that they had a name and then you had a second one show up, and I'm like, that doesn't make any sense. And then you've got all the ones that are... Oh, hold on. I gotta take a phone call. Give me just a second. All right, that was mild. Just a quick update from the old Mamoru. She just apparently had to change some beneficiary information on like on a retirement fund. All right, there we go. Let's see. You're getting better. Okay, the only one I can't explain is the full-grown fallen star beast. What do you mean you can't explain it? Like, I mean, it's just a full-grown version of the other ones, right? My heart burns. It burns for thee. Ah, boo. Boo, I say, boo. No. Ooh, that's fun. Spicy. Oh, come on. Yeah, but it's an odd it's an odd state because there's no real full-grown caterpillars. Must just be limit to their size. Full-grown caterpillars. By the tip of your toe. Yep. It's the old toe souls mantra. Well, don't the full-grown like caterpillars, don't they have like extra, like an extra ring or something attached to them? Yeah, because I mean, I always, like, looking at them, I always felt like they had an extra, like, planetary ring thing kind of around, like, their tail or something. Maybe you can't really see it on the ones that are hanging, but... I mean, I don't know the lore either, so... Or at least not, like, not super well. Yeah, I enjoyed those fights, though. I didn't think the Estelle fights were that hard. Like, they felt about right. Like, okay, what did you think of the ulcerated tree spirits? I liked those fights. I thought they were pretty fun, but apparently other people are more divided about the ulcerated tree spirits. What? Excuse me. I... Okay. It's not even worth it. Also, I don't know if I mentioned it or not, but I went out and voted today for some state proposed abortion ban. Hopefully it fails. Yeah. Yeah, we're in a weird time right now. That is for sure. I don't know. It's just... Wow, he got to grapple me from behind him. That was new. No, freaking... Oh, God. The timing on that is... Oh, my God, miserable. All right. Feels like America's going more insane, yeah, but I'll drop the politics. Yeah, I mean, at this point, I don't even know what to think about politics. It's insane right now. It's a whole different thing. What? I don't understand what's happening. Oh, okay. No. 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 All of these menus I gotta jump through just to reload the same level. Yeah, it's a little sad. I was talking about doing my strength build playthrough on my own, and I beat Margot, and now I'm just kind of dreading the rest of it. He's very repetitive. Just focus on staying in his pattern and knocking him towards the side instead of the center. Yeah. No. I just finished. I think the last thing I did was fight the Deathbird up in the Giants, or yeah, the Giants area. God, I hate that bird. Listen, Saltine, have you played MMZ or just watched it? Yeah, Sultry Saltine, you seem to be at least mildly aware of Mega Man Zero. Okay. No. No! Oh my god! I don't... I guess... I guess I can't read his dash attacks. I don't know. No, I hit the freaking robot. No. Oh, thank God. Incredible. I underestimated him. I will have to revenge I will have to revenge someday. Stay healthy until our next meeting when I shall retire you. Oh my God. You got a cyber elf. As long as you start your dash as he starts his diving animation, you're generally in enough time to reach the other side and be safe. I guess. Thanks to you, our comrade Kalbor was rescued. Thank you so much. He sometimes makes mistakes, but he's a good Reploid at heart. Please forgive him. Okay. Progress the data. Save the data. Overwrite the data. Data saved. Begin the mission. Find the shuttle. Okay. Wait, we got find the shuttle. Oh, that's it. Okay. I guess we'll go find the shuttle. Still got about an hour left. Some of the other Reploids seem to have hijacked an enemy transport plane and have now escaped. If you want to do grinding, you can do the data mission. I mean, if we need it, we'll need it. Plane disappeared over the desert. They might have crash landed in the desert, and so we sent our scouts to look for them. However, our scouts are having difficulties due to the hordes of hostile enemies in the area. Sorry, but you'll go and help their rescue mission? Will you accept? Mission start. And it's this random redheaded lady who refuses to let me go places. Oh god, this is the escort mission? Well, this, I mean, we only had so many options. That's just a bird! Is it a desert? Hurry and help them. Yeah, I don't know. Hey, look, a tank. Ooh, I can climb on the tank. Chop a bird in half because that bird sucks. Look, it's a bird. Oh, God. It might be the company's namesake or whatever, but that doesn't mean I have to like it. But, hello? Well, that was weird. I guess this is just to let me go over the top. That was weird. That was really weird. Advanced trap technology from the 23rd century. The legendary bear trap. Right. I mean, to be fair, they did put it into a sand trap on top of that, so... We got the cyber elf. And I mean, they did put this like, what do you call that? Not a blender, the garbage disposal thing at the bottom to cause like a, really? This came back already. Oh my god. I guess I can't go over the top of it. Okay. The sand blender? Yeah, it's sand. It's a sand garbage disposal. Really? Okay. Well, that was silly. What an odd thing that is. I check my L's for you. I don't know, Ika. It's a pretty personal thing to ask a person. Is that TOS? That might get me in trouble with TOS. Okay, I'll have to wait. I have to die to this guy a couple of times. My name is Numis, the Necromachines the Third. I work for Fefnir, one of the 4 guardians. I'm the king of destruction and the ruler of the desert. The Reploids you are looking for are deep in the desert. You wish to rescue them, you need to defeat me first. On guard, old timer. What a weird series of things. Okay. Oh. It's not quite what I expected. Okay. Oh. Oh, okay, I have to jump off of those. Oh, okay. Apparently that was doing damage the whole time. Wow. All right. Oh, and I have no retries. Cool. We got no retries. Absolutely no retries. Let's see. I assume this one. We got Briff. We got D-Riff. I can use my energy for vitality. I can help you. I can help your wound. I can give you a little vitality, or I can give you some vitality. These are the 4 we found. I'll save you from a pit. I'll give you cover fire. I'll help you fight enemies. I'll help you in the damage zone. I'm able to stun enemies. I can stun certain enemies. I can help you in the damage zone. Dun, 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 dun. I can't say danger zone because that's copyright, but I can say the damage zone. That's where you end up after the danger zone. You put yourself in danger, now you're damaged in the damage zone. God knows. Why? Why knows why? Why? Why you gotta be like that? Almost looks like there's something there I can interact with. The aircraft that the Reploids are on has crash landed somewhere in the desert. Hurry and help them. Out. I could be wrong, but I believe the small one don't need to be fed to be used. You just have to equip them at the trans server. They're one-time use for one life/mission. The more you use, though, the more you get a permanent deterrent to your scoring. Oh yeah, I'm not surprised. I mean, I'm not playing this on super hard, so... Was there something up here? Oh, I just didn't. Another chance to kill some more birds. Take that, burb. This also feels like the setup for like a secret. Oh. Sword doesn't really do anything important though. Oh. Like, am I supposed to have some kind of ability to blow this up and then go down there? Right. I'll kill both of you. I don't care. Oh, I got a cyber elf. Oh, it's one of these. Okay. Well. So how do I level up my blaster? Do I just need to be using it more, or? Can I, wait, can I even shoot this? Oh, I can. God, it just so little damage, though. That's for a later mission. Oh, by killing things with your blaster, but keep using your sword until you get the charge slash. It makes boss fights so much easier. Oh, this thing? got the double. It should be your next sword level up? Okay. I know, you're some jerk with a face. I know. I've killed a lot of jerks with faces. Oh, are you kidding? Oh my god. How am I supposed to dodge that? Dang. And yeah, I still have no retries. I guess it's just a big armored carrier thing. Let's climb the sand walls using dash jump. If you're high enough, you can jump over the spikes and around it. Ah. Disagree, but all right. Oh, you can slide down through things. Yeah, that must have been what was giving me a hard time before was... Huh? I didn't realize that was an option. Oh, that's how you do it. Oh, okay. Those are still weird enemies to me. Oh, stop it. I'm guessing that would probably be more inconvenient if I didn't have the sword, like, move. Like that one that has a little bit of down reach on it. They'd have to like jump over the bear trap. Okay. I love he calls me an old timer when he's designed to look like an ancient Egyptian robot. Ow. Oh, that was fast. Oh, okay. Oh, it just came up underneath me. All right. Wow, the death spikes on top is really a unnecessary touch. You want something to do out of a mission? I could give you 2 locations for small health boosting cyber elves. Make sure you have at least 1. Oh. I mean, I don't know. I don't know what's to be expected of me, I guess, for this, so. Wasn't my intention, but that's fine. You bird. Actually, never mind. There's a better one that you'll probably find easy enough. Are you kidding me? Apparently this bird's so high up it can't even, like, get to me, but... Can I... What is the timing? It's interesting that the way that they limit your damage output capability is by giving the bosses iframes immediately. So it encourages you to just do one big hit as opposed to constant damage barrages. I find that very odd. Oh, that didn't actually kill me that time. No. Oh, they grapple. Oh my. God, that is absolutely infuriating. That's the kind of things that makes me want to go hunt someone down and light them on fire. That is, oh boy. Ooh, that's frustrating. This is there's no fun in that. See, now this is an interesting thing I'd like to see is what happens if you put these bosses against each other? Nope. Turn around, please. Thank you. Nope. I don't know why you did that, but alright. Technically do a bunch of damage in a row, but you have to do a combo. And tack on some other moves on top of the combo to make it even longer. Try to do it in a fight without getting hurt is difficult. But no, I mean from like guns though. Because that was always the thing you kind of did with bosses and other Mega Man stuff, at least that I remember, was you have your 4 or 5 shots that you can get off. And then, what? Okay. Then they start moving and you have to get out of the way. If you got really good at it, you could, like, you know, do crazy damage in the middle of some of their attacks. Mix that with the elemental advantage and stuff. And you could really put some damage on them very quickly and kill them in a couple turns. I don't understand the thought process behind some of that. Not for guns. Yeah, Zero's a sword guy. Right, exactly. That's what I mean. Like, oh. I don't even think this guy takes damage from a gun, does he? Well, I guess he does. Okay, so you just want to do it that way. No. Alright, just dead instantly, got it. Hey, Chiang Marai, welcome. I'm flying out soon in 3 hours. Oh, fun. Where you? Is that for your big trip or whatever before your new job? You gonna go visit the U.S. or whatever? Oh, you're leaving to Iron Bridge. Oh, okay, yeah. So I remember you talking about you were working on site. So you're flying out to the job site? You can do elemental stuff in this module. You just have to unlock the charge attacks for sword/gun, and then it'll be applied to you and onto your charge attacks if you have the chip equipped. Oh, so that's what that electric chip was for? Is that eventually we can put like electric powers onto the weapons? So they really went in a different direction with this than the original Mega Man stuff, huh? I mean, the Mega Man stuff was always about figuring out what elements worked against what enemy. Indeed. Okay, cool. Are you at the airport, or are you getting ready to leave to even go to the airport? And technically, it's just not... So it won't do you anything until you unlock your charged attacks. Oh, okay. Getting ready? Okay, cool. So what, do you just take a taxi, or do they have like a... Does your job offer like a shuttle, or... I'm always curious about stuff like that, or how other people get that done. Same in the module, but more simplified. At the same time, you can also have to unlock your charge attacks. Makes it harder to use it unless you grind early on. Right. Getting DD? Like a designated driver? Or is that like the local Uber delivery term place? Ooh, free cyber ferry. Oh, I forgot about this. Can I get out of that, please? Thank you. It's like Uber, but cheaper. Oh, that's awesome. Well, that's another cool thing about Australia. The cheaper ride services. And I've only been in an Uber, I think, twice. I don't even have it on my phone. My girlfriend at the time set those up so we didn't have to worry about driving. So while X and Rock both could copy weapons, Zero doesn't ever have that ability, although in X series he would gain new elemental sword techniques. This series doesn't do that until later. So they really skipped out on a lot of the important things for the Mega Mans, as it were. No, no. Oh, wow, that was a fast turnaround. I didn't think he would do that fast. The surge charge for Ubers. Oh, yeah, it is. I know, don't. It's not... You know that's not what I said. You know that's not what I want to do. Why is that the default option? It is absolutely freaking insane to me. I mean, all of this is already insane and just a gigantic waste of my time. But that's even more insane that quitting the mission is the default instead of just reloading it. That is absurd. I mean, only 04 does that, but by the time 03 was around, they had added enough other chips. They need to do a lot more options in combat. So, Chiang Rai, you just... So, how does that work for, like... You just take what, like... Well, I guess they'd have to have washing machines or something on the job site. So you just have like a week's worth of clothes loaded up, a couple of bags, and... So you're gonna wait, 03 does it too, I remember, but 04 made it easier to get the moves. Ah, okay. It just feels weird that this is in the Mega Man stuff, but they veer so hard away from Mega Man. Like, this basically feels like it's its own separate thing at this point. Come on, give me some health. That bird is lucky. Three weeks plus work gear. Oh, okay. And personal items, yeah. So, but how does that work for, like, toothpaste and stuff? They just bring it out to the job site and you can buy it? Or they expect you to bring all your own for the whole time you're there? Or... Well, this was developed by former Capcom devs, not Capcom, so... They were trying new things. Ah. Well, I guess they got lucky that they were able to put the Mega Man name on it. Which, as far as I'm aware, at the time would have still meant something. Nowadays, they don't really do much with Mega Man, unfortunately, but... Not buying those there, it's expensive. Oh, okay, so you're just, like, loading up your bag with, like, a bunch of extra toothpaste and like, deodorant and stuff? God, I just can't imagine, like, they have so many hit points. Yeah, look at how little damage that these sword attacks are doing, though. No, get out of there. Oh, come on. Oh my god, the instant turnaround on these attacks. Seriously? Wow. Whew, dang. Just enough for the duration. Okay. Granted, this is the first one is very sparse since they had to redo large parts of its 1 month before finish. $6 for a tub of toothpaste is kind of a lot, yeah. Can of energy drink is $8. Jeez, yeah. That's brutal. So how do the rooms work? You get like your own room, or do you share like a barracks basically? With like individual showers, or I'm curious about the on-site like job life. Shampoo, body wash, small, $13. Oh, brutal. Yeah. turn around. I got a personal room. Oh, that's fantastic. Okay. I was always curious about that. Like, same with, like, oil rig workers and stuff. I know they have more of a barracks thing than a really, like, individual rooms. But I was curious on how that worked for you. Oh, there's a cyber ferry there. Oh, that actually went pretty quick. Dang, I can attack that from behind me. Come on now. One more, really? I think you missed my message before the granted one, but definitely the thing that changed the most was putting Cyber Elves. Also, this module is still very, very close to the earlier Mega Man series compared to stuff like Battle Network and Legends. Yeah, Battle Network seemed pretty different from what I remember. That was like almost turn-based, wasn't it? It's over 2,000 man campsite. Yeah, that sounds like a lot of people to try to fit into an area. Yeah, this guy definitely seems like you're meant to stab him with the knife. Whoa. Oh, that's... Oh, it did a fourth round. Are you kidding? All of his damage is just... Oh. And I'm dead. Okay. I don't get it. Battle Network and its sequel aren't even about robots, just online AI. Legends is the most 3D of all the Mega Man modules, and I don't think it has any sort of platforming stuff. So I'd be like, what the F? Better have good grub. Yeah, you're definitely going to need some variety on that. Kind of reminds me of my buddy who was in the Navy, was on a aircraft carrier. Curious to see if they if they handle food the same way. I've been standing on top of the tip of the sand when you tried to jump over the sand walls. Oh, just to be as high as possible? Curious, do the bear traps give you XP? Or is it only like robots? So they don't seem to drop items ever? Oh man. Wait. Okay, there we go. No, don't dash, you idiot. What are you doing? Oh my god. The bigger the site, the lesser the quality. Oof, that's gross. Well, hopefully they got some decent grub for you then, yeah. Hopefully it's not all like beans and like, I don't know, frozen food. Got him. Oh, and he dropped the cyber ferry again. Oh, jerk face. Yeah, and it's easier to memorize how to jump over them if you have the same starting height. They should give you XP. Rip Chang, right? I have to do last store run to pick up a few things. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's fair. There's always going to be those last weird things you don't think of until like the last second. Like, oh, I forgot my favorite dental floss, or, you know, whatever random stuff. E-crystals do you have so far? But the E-crystals aren't for you, those are for me. 284 E crystals. Better assume the worst than to put the bar too high and get disappointed. I don't know, Ika, you're a fan of the character building. And what is disappointment but not a form of character building? Maybe not your standard, you know, get beaten up while, you know, your dad calls you a loser style, but it's still pretty character building. Okay. Woo. Ah, yeah, so that deflects. Woo. Okay. No, get out of there. Oh, the saber skill went up. No. Man, that is inconsistent. This cyber elf, for its value, you double your defense for 200 E or 2,000 E crystals. So if you want that, you'll need like 8 times more. Was that someone flipping the bird? What is that? That's the weirdest emote I've ever, like, not even an emote, I don't know. I think that's like, I guess the next upgrade with jumping roll attack. Oof. I guess. I guess it's good to know we're close to it. Yeah, I don't think I've ever seen that weird little symbols emote like that before. That's an interesting one. My design of flipping the bird, fair. Well, I mean, I understood it without you having to explain it, so that means you did a pretty good job designing it. It's like my paintings, you know? I have to explain what my paintings are. People can't figure those out. If you can, if your emote's so good I can just know what it is, that's really good. Mirai trademark? Fair. I tried that once with an emote to try to make it look like someone saying, woo, and then like pumping their arms, but I don't know, people didn't really get it. I had to explain it and then they'd be like, oh, I kind of see that, yeah. Okay, so that one always drops a cyber elf. That's so weird. God, what is the timing on these stupid rocks? Charge. Listen, I need you to charge. Thank you. Okay. Well, I mean, we're getting very close to beating him. This guy's easier than the last one. Ow. I disagree. Yeah, that's just so random. Oh my god, what? Nope. That's got it. I don't know how to get over that. He's got 2/3 of the HP of Hyperia. Oh, okay. Gotta go. Be right back. No problem. Yeah, I don't know how to successfully jump over those towers without taking damage. Try standing on top of the right hill? Isn't the left one taller, though? Oh, there was a cyber elf in that bird. Weird. Yeah, these ones don't seem to respawn very fast. That's a lucky bird. They're the same height, but being on the left side gives you less time to react. Less time to react. Okay. All right. I mean, I'll give it a shot and see. Not much to do. So you probably got to buy me like maybe 2 or 3 more tries. Ow. What? No, get off me, please. No, get off of me. Oh my god, and then he just summons 3 more. Okay, cool. Cool. 1 grapples me, and he can just summon unlimited numbers on top of me. What a terrible design. Okay. Cool. In terms of the last one, since the pillars rise from both ends of the screen, being on the left side leaves you right next to one. Okay. I mean, in my mind, I would think you'd want to start there so you can just start climbing it right away. But I think the angle to get a safe jump is better on the right one, it seemed like. So at what point do I get some of the other cyber weapons or whatever, or the extra weapons? 'Cause I mean, there's the sword, but the way that it's described, it seems like there's more than the sword. Is there another weapon? There we go. forget about this one. Might as well just... I mean, not going in at full health is probably a death sentence, so... I might as well just restart the mission, but whatever. I don't even know how I would do that at this point. I guess I'd have to use the escape thing and then just load. You can get Spear after doing retrieve data, and I think you can probably just talk to Serva, for a boomerang shield at some point now. If not, then after the Spear. Gotcha. Just walk back to the respawn for enemy health. I guess. Nope. Yeah, see, I think it just gives you a better starting spot. God, yep. Yep, and zombies just spawn on top of me. Here's that. I thought that was... Gotta get that sword XP. Oh, couldn't remember if that was one of the ones with a fairy or not. So is there something I can get that reduces the amount of damage I take? Man, it just seems like every attack just obliterates me. I don't like the way that works, but... Whew, that was close. Disagree. No, get out of there. No, no, no. Okay. Oh, no. Yeah, the one I told you about, the earlier 2K. No, but I mean, that's temporary, right? You get that, and then you use it, and you only get it for, like, one mission. Yeah, I didn't think I needed the dash jump there. No, that's permanent. Oh, I thought you said all the fairy upgrades were one-time use. Like, you just use them once, and if you die or whatever, it's over. Any elf you spend E-crystals on is permanent. Oh, that's what you meant. Oh. I thought you would just, when you spend the crystals on them, like, it just got stronger. I don't remember. Is this one of the ones? No. Where'd you come from? I don't feel like I remember you being here most of the time. Wow. That is a tough bird. Dang. I mean, I guess it's a robot bird, so it's tougher than a normal bird, but jeez. Pretty sure that's bugged. I'm assuming that's meant to actually be able to, like, push you into that trap. I said the ones you don't are temporary, the opposite. Oh, the E-crystal rates in this first module are awful, but there's a method to farm them faster. Oh, okay. Alright, so if I feed a fairy crystals, it becomes permanent. See, I thought they were all temporary, and it's just the ones that you feed were worth, like, gave you a better increase. That's my fault, I guess. Oh, come on. No, get out of... Okay. I don't know. I don't get it. Alright. No, don't. Why is that the default? Stop it. That's such bad design. Forcing the... I don't understand it. I don't get that. I don't understand why that's the default choice. It's just bad design. There's why you would want that. It's doing nothing but encouraging your players to not do the missions. God, I feel like a mod team could go through this and fix so many of these problems, like, instantly. Yeah, it's the worst part of 01. What? No, the ones that need crystals are permanent, except maybe 3 niche ones, if I remember correctly. Only use those after they are fully fed. That's the worst part of 01. Oh, okay. That one was a cyber fairy crystal. That was weird. I don't know why that did so much damage. Worst part being the mission abort design. Why? How does that work? I mean, I understand that. I think the intent, especially if you can just skip whole missions. I mean, I assume the speedrunning community, if they were doing this, they just only do what, like the 6 required ones and then just move on. Oh, God, I keep forgetting about the stupid towers. God, the spikes at the top are just unnecessary. The sword is going through him, for Christ's sake! How is that not an attack? God, that drives me up the wall. If the sword is interacting with him, it's a hit. It's that simple. Unless he's got some kind of mechanic that allows him to dodge it for some reason, which I don't understand why that would be. He's not blinking. That's the only mechanic I know of. I'm literally thinking this module, I believe the others just let you pick a new mission. Of course, I can't just rush there. I have to sit here and grind XP for no reason. Thank God there's not voice acting in this. Listening to this same stupid speech over and over again would be infuriating. Okay, I did that one 4 times for some reason. Weird. Oh, okay, or we'll just miss it? Different? It's not really a thing. I believe the others just let you pick a new mission. You can grind the sword later if you want. You'll probably have to grind for E-crystals later anyway. Oh, good. The zombies go away when we switch to this part, huh? I would have not guessed that. If I'd known that, I would have just been bum rushing the attack more often. I was assuming I had to clear the zombies or he'd just add more. Frickin' jerk. There we go. God. I thought you saw that already. No, I had no idea. I thought I was just dying. Oh. Okay. Got a cyber elf. Now if I die, I only have to start over, right? Hey, are you alright? I'm not alright. I'm alright. You came to rescue me? Thank you very much. Can you walk? Yes? I'll help you get back to the base. Follow me. It'd actually be cooler if I just carried you, by the way. Thank goodness. There's a survivor. Thank you, Zero. I'll have a medic standing by. Will you take him to the entry point? Alright. Escort in mission and grab the life left of him? Oh, this. Oh, okay. Anything else? Ooh, there's one of these things. Haven't had a retry in a while now. Oh, they spawn special enemies just to attack him if you get too far away. That's interesting. Nice try, bird. Not good enough. Still not good enough, bird. Oh, good. I was wondering how that was going to work. I mean, I guess it's a good thing I broke these on the way in, huh? In order to protect him from bombs you slash towards him. Yeah. Yeah, so I guess it's just a good thing I broke all these on the way in. Module logic? Well, yeah. I don't know what that bird was doing, but it was not smart. I mean, this would have to be impossible if these were still going, right? Almost. You thought so. Who reset these, by the way? Robots, you can argue, walk themselves out there, but... Bear traps aren't sentient, by the way. Sentient or sapient. Oh, really? No, you don't. No, you don't. No, stop it. Stop it. Oh, God. Well, we're almost there now. Always break them on my way in and probably would suck like heck. Yeah, yeah. Thank goodness. I'm saved. Zero has brought back a survivor. Hurry and take him to the medic. Oh, that's a lot of ladies, apparently. I'm glad we could save him. Thank you, Zero. Did all of that for one guy. At least we got an extra. Another comrade has been saved, thanks to you. According to his report, enemies are planning to conduct a large-scale attack on the resistance base. If that happens, we will need your help again. We appreciate your continued support, Zero. Okay. Processing data. Oh, that's a perfect time to call it. I'll just override this one. Yes. Data saved. Bruh. What do I... Another comment... Oh, it just tells me the last thing she said. Alright, cool. Alright, so how do I get out of here? Oh, okay, right here. Return the title. Perfect. Well, I guess I just need to exit, don't I? Continue? Oh, okay, so it just goes to this. Exit. Are you sure? Oh. This button? Oh, yeah. Whoop. Alright, cool. Oh. Okay. Alright. Let's do a quick what did we learn? So we got the one about something in Ika, look. One of your favorite things, I've somehow found out a new thing for you. Why that keeps happening, I don't know, but it does. During... What's his name? The first... I always do. It's just my curse, I guess. But what's that guy's name? Sage? Okay. During the first Sage Harpua fight, the flying ads are invincible. Sure. Invincible when they do their do their attack animation. Let's do that last guy. What's his name? I don't know any of these guys' names. Knocking. Well, it's not how you spell it. It's how you should spell knocking, but knocking the Anubis guy. Anubis guy out of his attacks will kill the zombies. Let's see. After the third sword strike, you get the jumping spin attack. Let's see. Anubis Necromancis the third. They become the fourth next time you fight them, though. Well, okay. Let's say. Well, we'll get rid of the Anubis guy. At least give him his name. I was right about the Anubis, though. Anubis. I capitalized it and everything to pay him due respects. Necromancis. We'll just go with that. Esquire. Esquire. I don't know how to spell Esquire, but Esquire. Okay. After the third sword strike, you get the jumping spin attack. And then let's see, what's the last one? Oh, you know what? We can do a little kind of a meta one. The D-pad on my current controller sucks and doesn't work well. Yeah, okay. So the four things we learned. During the first Sage Harappa fight, the flying ads are invincible when they do their attack animation. Knocking the Anubis Necrobus Esquire out of his attacks will kill the zombies. After the third sword strike, you get the jumping spin attack upgrade, and the D-pad on my current controller sucks and just doesn't work well. All right. Quick little, what did we learn? Scheduling next week, 4 p.m. here on Twitch. We've got more Mega Man Zero. Technically, Mega Man's not really involved, but it's in the same universe. Also, no soccer, which I was a little disappointed about. But yeah, next week, next Tuesday, 4 p.m. here on Twitch. 2 days from today, Thursday, 4 p.m. here on Twitch, we're going to have Lufia 2. We're going to continue on with that. I know we had just gotten a new character, and that they were the head of the guard in a town, and we were going to go get... I think the ZX side might have a soccer ball in it. Okay, well... Maybe we can kick that around. That'll count for something. But yeah, I know we got the extra guard lady from the town. And then I don't remember what our goal was. We were helping the king from that same kingdom. We were on our way over to go, I think, grind levels for a little bit. But I'll try to take care of some of that off stream. I don't think you want to watch me like grind XP. Or I guess maybe what I could do is do that tomorrow and just do like a little chat stream and then grind XP in the background. I don't know. But yeah, that'll be Thursday, 4 p.m. here on Twitch. Then Saturday, sure. I mean, it's something. And I have I have a lot of more free time on my hands now. But Saturday, 3 p.m. For the immersive, aka no face cam horror stream, we'll be finishing up. Well, I guess I don't know we'll finish it up, but we'll be continuing Nightmare of Decay, which unfortunately has turned out to just be a first-person shooter that has zombies, as opposed to really being a horror module. Sucks, but I'm having a good enough time with it. We can probably finish it up. I don't know what we would play afterward. I'd probably just go into like some Dark Souls 2. Just play some Dark Souls 2. With some very overdramatic deaths. Oh, yeah, the zombies got pretty... Oh, you're talking about all the weird... Yeah, the weird cutscene, like, murders and deaths that are just horrifically gory for no apparent reason. Yeah. Yeah, that was pretty brutal stuff. Yeah, those were some weird ones. Yeah, I agree with that one, Ika. I remember that. Yeah. But yeah, that'll be 3 p.m. here on Twitch for the immersive, aka no face cam horror stream. If you want to get caught up on any of this nonsense, we have the YouTube repository. Links for that are in chat and on the info page. General discussion, recommendations if you want to see me play something specific. We've got a water cooler stuff for the memes and the whatnots. We've got a pet section. We got a food section. We got an after hours spicy section. We got an art section. Any kind of art you create, throw those up there. Always love to see everyone's art. Thanks, Ika. You have a nice night too. I hope to see you back on Thursday, if maybe not tomorrow. And then we've got I think that covers most of the Discord stuff. And then last but not least, we have the Twitter at Hillbrook Inc. Hillbrook again is one word, INC. Schedule reminders, updates if there are changes, and notes from management to the board. If you need a well thought out solution, you need a thinking solution. Raven Hillbrook Inc. Thinking Solutions. Board members, thank you all so much for stopping by. Ika, of course. Chiang Marai, I hope you have a good trip, friendo. Hopefully you have a good time. Well, I don't know about a good time, but a safe, prosperous time at your job site. Flappity Penguin, thank you for stopping by with the raid. I swear I'm not an elk. A sultry saltine, thank you for stopping by. And I believe we had Toxic Lullaby swung by for a little bit there, very early on. But it was all nice seeing you all in here today. I hope to see y'all back on Thursday, but if not, that's okay. You have a good one in general. I'm going to do a little bit of social media stuff and then head on home. I think that's about got it, though. I think that's about got it for me. Oh, wait. There was one thing I wanted to check real quick. That is... That is a lot of users. A lot of whom, I'm guessing, are probably bots. Let me check something. Twitch ban bots. Bots ban lists. Ban these bots as soon as possible. Let's see. I mean, maybe not. Maybe they're just very quiet, which is fine. Why is this not in alphabetical order? Are you kidding? What kind of psychopath posts this kind of list and does not put them in alphabetical order? My God. Oh my God, that's terrible. No, stop it. Okay, Academy Impossible. Okay, Academy Impossible. Block and report. What did I do? I think it was this one. And next, bots. I don't need to explain it more than that. Submit. Okay. And then ban. So many bots in here, I think, right now. Okay. Okay, they are banned. Farming Girl. Is Farming Girl a bot? What are the chances that Farming Girl is a bot? Let's go with 50. Farming Girl is in fact a bot. Look at that. What are the chances, everybody? What are the chances? Of course, you know, you got to give them time to get in here. Banned, block, port, and spam bot, bots, a report, close, banned, and unbelievable. Okay, what do we got? Ikara 12 Olivia. It's like, ooh, that's a interesting one. Ikara. It's not on this list. So I guess we'll let it sit. Oh, nope. I found it. That's another bot. Yep, that's another bot. Wah wah. Banned. Block. And report. User. I don't know why I have a hard time finding the bots in this. Submit. Close. Boop. Okay. What do we got? MetaViews. MetaViews, yep. Currently watching apparently 14,000 different accounts at the same time. Interesting. Spam bots. Close. And then what do we got? Mogulamel. Oh, right, literally almost the next one. Mogulamel. Bland. Block. Report. Brand bots. Boop, boop. There we go. All right, that takes care of all of them. And of course, we're not banning Ika. Not our moderators. And the broadcaster himself is not going to ban himself from his own channel. That sounds like a terrible idea. All right, everybody. Thanks again. I hope to see you all back. You have a good rest of your whatever you're doing right now. And I'm going to head out. Bye.